Or just your social life. Ba 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 doo ba. I swear I'm dancing, you just can't see it.
I believe
Good to
you.
know.
Come.
Yeah?
Blech.
Uh-huh.
Good to know.
Oh yeah, so Angie's dead.
And she's got all the creepy wax figures.
Uh-huh.
Because she's an artist, and that's just what you do, I guess.
You hang people from the ceiling? Or wax
Wax figures,
versions
yeah.
of them?
That's what I do.
That is very concerning.
I return. Alright, so world building wise, to start off, I think it's a game, like a game show, whatever the first thing was, with the little bugs, and I rewatched streams, and the first trial, when they like did the fuck up, Monosuke said something about people watching them, so I think it is a show. So I think they wiped their memories to try and escape Ultimate Hunt. They got captured anyways. The whole world thinks they're dead. That's why the funeral is there. Then they're put in a new world, whatever the context of that may be, space, whatever. And now memory stuff in the game. I mean, that's not a whole lot, but that's what I can piece together. Yeah. So
Okay.
let's get try it.
Sure. I'm gonna hop my video onto my stream, I think. Because I do need to flex this kangaroo onesie.
Yeah, go flex.
Go
Definitely you do.
flex.
Come on, camera. Work with me, camera. Come on. Well, that wasn't something the stream was supposed to see.
That was Goobu. That's a lot. That's so much Goobu. Oh no, my brother's here.
Oh no.
Not that guy
Deactivate
again.
configure video. Deactivate video. Activate video. Oh, there I am.
It's Will.
That's me.
Okay.
Bill.
That's my name.
It's Comey.
Angie's
Only
body.
Valencia.
She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
I don't think
It's
that's
like
quite
face
face down. I think she's on her
That's
side.
like
Yeah.
side.
You're gonna
like
take a
sleeping
closer
position.
look?
Okay.
Yes.
Got a minute?
Yo, Maki's giving me real Kyoko vibes right now.
Did Kyoko
mean-
threaten you?
I mean, no, but Kyoko had the same sort of demeanor, right? Where she would be like,
I mean,
Threatening.
Maki's pretty.
where she'd
Pretty
be like,
chill
don't
with
waste
dead
time,
bodies, I'd
just
say.
look at
Maki's
the
like
body.
badass version of Kyoko.
Kyoko was already badass.
Well, even more badass. Like, almost killed someone already. Not a part
Yeah.
of the game.
Hmm.
She almost
Badass.
just fucking killed Kokichi with her bare hands.
Yeah.
And that's pretty dope.
Yeah.
As she should.
I swear to God, this looks like the grimoire from Nier. The Necronomicon. Yeah, so is that not gonna happen?
Knew it.
I think this is what she was trying to do.
Well, yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Nice drawings, Monokuma.
It looks like an ad, like in the back of a magazine.
Yeah, it does.
Do you want to resurrect your friend?
That's
Be
why I wrote
careful,
this handy
carbon
manual. It's
monoxide
so easy,
poisoning.
anyone can do it.
Even
Sprinkle
a
the
bear?
ashes and repeat the name. Close your eyes and wait. You should feel a light tap on your back.
This is stupid.
I feel like the tap on your back is going to be important.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Well. But
Oh yeah.
remember,
Hmm.
Huh?
huh?
Got a minute?
If it's deep but not bleeding much, then it happened after she died.
Oh.
Is this... What is it?
And that
Weird.
looks like her hair.
Yeah.
But
So what?
Unless they. Unless that was on,
Roasted.
that was covering the wound on her head, then
Oh, maybe.
still there's two possibilities where that wouldn't bleed much then.
Yeah.
okay.
Do you want to die?
Oh.
Sorry.
Got a minute?
Yeah, nice joke, Maki. Real comedian. The ultimate comedian over here.
Well, I guess look at all the fucking.
The ultimate comedian would be such not a funny person to deal with.
Oh, yeah.
They'd just be like joking all the time and not taking anything seriously.
Probably
Okay,
be
I think
super
that's
obnoxious.
Bad.
Maybe that's Kokichi's real.
But like,
Oh,
it turns out he
okay.
was lying, but his actual one is like ultimate like chef or like ultimate like violinist.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
You're right.
The zoo
Ultimate
player.
ultimate comedy man.
Ultimate squirrel boy. Like Squirrel Girl, but not.
That's true.
He is kind of a squirrel, though.
little bit.
By the way,
You be a squirrel boy, though.
what is it?
It reminds me of the Hanged Man tarot cards.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
It is very
that-
weird that all
Because
they're all
that's
upside
how
down.
it's positioned
I have a
in the,
feeling
in the
that is
cards
not
by the
Uchi.
feet.
Yeah, but I don't know
Because
why
if-
you would flip them all upside down.
Because
Well, if it's a reference to tarot cards, then it makes sense. But I don't know why it would be.
well, if it's Korikio, there might be
Oh.
some like event or something anthropology related he's referencing. Which is why, in addition to my earlier suspicions of him just murdering someone just because he looks
Because
like
he
he
felt
would
like
do it,
Yeah.
it's furthering my suspicions that it's Korikio.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange? Not that
Why?
strange.
Right.
it.
Okay, Gonta.
Ew.
But
It did.
but huh? But right.
Huh.
Aw,
Oh,
Gonta.
poor Gonta.
He's too good, too pure and wholesome for this world.
Go to idiot.
Aw.
No.
Hey,
Okay.
That Gorlox? Should probably go check that. That's probably pretty important.
I knew it.
Hey,
That's true.
then...
Hmm.
Huh?
So Angie could have let someone in, I guess.
Yeah.
But then how would they get out without locking it?
Well, check the back door.
Oh yeah, forgot about the back door.
No.
Himiko said both doors were locked, I think.
Oh, did she?
I don't know. I assume she
check
would
the
be
back
smart
door.
enough to check both doors.
It's magic.
I magically forgot that there was another door.
No.
Actually... Oh, yeah. Ah. That's
Machi's
true.
so pretty. Her whole vibe is very fun.
Hmm.
Yeah, murder.
Murder vibe. She's living the dream. Not really. I don't actually want to murder anyone. For the record.
Well, that's good.
Scream.
Glad to hear it.
Huh?
What was that? Hey. Wait!
Just ignore her.
What?
Okay.
You know. Well then,
Could it be?
listen up. Got a minute? What? I knew it.
Sherlock Homo.
No.
Damn.
Me. What if I ever become a detective?
Sherlock Homo.
Yeah.
Was that? Hmm.
Ugh.
Wait.
No.
What?
Well-
Ha! Fucking virgin.
Good lord.
Oh, Jesus! Ruchi's like, and now I will leave.
And okay, we're done.
I mean, you can interact with the back door, right? So,
Probably.
I love how low res the door handle is.
Is this?
That's true.
Hey.
Oh.
Is that all right?
Oh, it's from the gold swords.
Oh.
It's funny how they're reusing the
Ooh.
gold swords on the fingers thing from
I
Danganronpa
wonder
1.
who had access to those swords.
Yeah.
Everybody,
what?
technically.
I mean, yeah, but
Okay. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Is this?
You're right.
Hmm.
Is there no one else who could have done that?
we don't know that.
Yeah.
They're assuming it's Kokichi's the only one who could have done it.
I mean, what if Kokichi just like assisted?
That would be a Nagito move, but also a Kokichi thing. to
Yeah, I
do.
feel like he could totally do that.
If I remember,
He would
That's
probably be like, yeah, that seems funny. I'll do it.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Suichi's like, it's not complex enough for a Danganronpa murder.
Yeah. I mean, it's suspicious, but literally everything Kokichi does is suspicious, so.
Just like Danganronpa 1. He's like, this doesn't look good enough. Let me just rearrange everything.
Am I missing anything here? Oops.
Did you look at each of the dolls?
Oh, the sword.
Oh, never mind. The bright, obvious sword.
Yeah.
Got a minute?
ah,
What is it?
because
Is this?
There's also blood on it.
Yeah.
okay.
Hmm. Okay.
But
That's true.
could it be?
Well,
Huh?
okay.
Like through the like crack in the
Through the
door
door
or
crack?
something?
Yeah.
Huh?
That's true.
That would be a pretty
Okay.
difficult way to kill someone.
It's gone to the so
Okay.
Got a minute? Hey,
Okay.
Strangely courteous of Maki.
by the way, what are you talking about?
That's
Well,
okay.
seems like a ritual thing to do.
Hmm.
Like there's some sort of more spiritualistic purpose to it. Almost like
There's
it's
what?
guided by
I feel like it's either Kyo or Tenko, because Tenko's thing, like lab, also had katanas in
I
it.
don't know, but I
guess
feel
it
like they're
could be
setting them up
Tenko,
early.
but I
But
feel
like, I don't know who else it would be.
like it could potentially still be like Tsumugi or someone from the student council. But it's hard to say with cult shit.
Am I missing
um,
anything?
I mean, I think they're pointing
Oh.
out Tenko
Pool of
Pool
blood.
of blood.
Good night.
is this...
Dude,
So what? Like I'd know.
Damn.
That's
Rip
true.
Kaito.
She's not wrong though.
He's not useless. He's just not smart.
He's useless.
I don't think he's useless.
He's like your hype man.
You're right.
She didn't ask for nor want a hype man.
That's true. She kind of needs one.
By the way, sure, whatever.
Huh. Has there ever been a case where like we didn't have a partner in like 2 or in 3?
I mean, the last one, I guess.
I guess
and
I
two,
guess 6 and 2, yeah.
because Nagito and
Well, yeah, for
Chiaki
obvious
were both
reasons.
dead.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone else there was like
Pretty
useless.
stupid.
I mean, unless you are counting Makoto being, I mean, in the it's just kind of there in the trial because
Right.
they didn't have anyone else who could do anything.
Yeah. I mean, into like in the
Okay.
That's true.
fourth trial,
That's true.
like for part of the investigation.
Oh,
There's
Oh.
Kokichi.
Ew.
Summoned.
Anyway,
Huh?
yeah.
that's
That's
kind of
not
sus.
What is it?
Because
So
they're
that
doing a
means-
murder.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. If I remember correctly.
Great, no light. I still want to know what that weird room that had that message in red up on the wall was about. We'll probably find out though.
Yeah. Rest their head on the stone or the ground. Cover it with a white sheet.
I see. Yeah.
That's spooky. We should do that actually, on our
So,
floor.
so the question is,
Like in
who's
real
the,
life?
Yeah, we should do that in real life. But like
Who
instead of
are
a
they-
cage, it can be my laundry basket.
Oh yes,
The
absolutely.
question is, who's gonna be the spirit medium? Because it sounds like they're about to die.
Yeah.
Another
sounds-
question: who are we trying to talk to? Oh wait, we could talk to one of the
Angie.
ghosts that are on campus.
Oh, in
Like
real
the
Can we
red-
life?
talk to Angie?
Yeah, like the red
Oh.
cap boy.
The
The
red
what
cat
boy?
boy?
The what?
Cap,
This.
Like,
cap.
baseball
hat.
cap.
Oh.
Yeah. A kid
Who's-
crawled into a cave behind, I think, Thorson or something, and it collapsed on him and he died. And then now they say he haunts Thorson.
Oh.
That was a long time ago though, but like
I had not heard
apparently
about
he,
that.
Where's
people
the
see
cave?
Thorson ghost. There used to be little caves in the hill back there, but they blocked them off because they used one to store like illicit booze.
Illicit.
I'm sure you can
booze.
still find them.
I mean, maybe, but there's definitely places that are blocked off.
We should definitely not go look for them.
I don't want to become another Thorson ghost. Thank you.
I didn't say go in them.
Okay,
I
if
said
you find a
look for the
cave, what's the
entrance.
next step? You go in it, right?
Nope. Take a picture and leave. I don't
like
go
how
in
Janae
caves.
thinks.
What?
Those are the options.
Spelunking. Spelunking is also a very dangerous line of work.
That is very
Yeah.
true.
Nope,
Especially
I
nope.
like
if
the
you don't know what
word,
you're
though.
doing.
There's creepy
Spelunk.
things in caves that I don't want to encounter.
Moreover, there's bats and a lot of bat poop.
Sneaks.
And there could be diseases in that bat poop.
Sneaks.
Right? But. Huh? Well,
See? That's true.
Huh?
I don't understand.
Okay.
I'm about to die.
It's great. We can be there to watch someone die.
I feel like, because they have to kneel with their like head on a stone, right? I
Yeah.
feel like they're about to get their head lopped off.
Oh, maybe.
Hey,
Huh?
That would be pretty intense.
Yeah.
Somebody's under the floorboards again.
It's Teru Teru with the meat on the bone. We're going to the crazy room, right? Over here. Yeah. The middle room, they said.
Mhm.
Oh, one of these people.
One of them is dead.
Oh. Oh, man. Me?
Damn.
What?
listen up!
See.
Damn.
Why you? Do not mock me! Oh, man. How rude!
Stop it.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Shuichi.
Kibo's got a motive for murder now.
I think he will soon lose that motive because I
So
think there
then-
will be another murder.
Yeah.
By Kibo.
No.
Do you
It
Like-
just
Kibo
blows up
murder.
the room.
What if the lights come back on and Kibo's in the cage dead?
Damn.
That would be
Whoa.
surprising. I don't think that's gonna happen.
That's correct. Well then. How terrifying. Okay. Do not worry. Do you understand?
At last, at long last, young guard dog and little lost girl sealed within an iron cage at mountain's bottom within the darkness. At last, at long last, how many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl at last, at long last?
Huh? Oh.
Yo? He's gonna sing? Oh, he's not actually gonna sing it.
Okay. Well then. How exciting! So then.
Oh no.
Himiko.
No.
No.
Oh?
Tenko, no.
Yeah? That's right.
He said it would work best with a girl. He stabbed Kaede and murdered Angie. I wonder if there's something.
Uh-oh.
There's something about it being a girl that's important.
Danganronpa
Oh,
writers
no,
want to give
Tenko,
you
This
no,
is
she's dead.
this is not good.
Tenko is dead.
This is a bad moment for
dead.
Tenko.
Tenko, oh
Please.
no. She did have some death flags.
By the way.
Oh no, Tenko.
Oh yeah, stop it.
Wow,
You're
Tenko's
making
really
it worse.
gonna die.
Tenko, you're really laying it on thick here.
She's gone.
Damn
What?
it!
Don't turn the
Yes.
light on. Oh, shit. Turn that back.
So then.
Yes.
Well. Hey.
No, you won't. You're
Things
about
aren't
to
looking good for Tenko, folks.
Nope.
Now I
And
would
it
like
also
the
means
spirit medium
I was
Tenko
right
to
about
sit within the center circle.
everything. Assuming it is
Please be
Korikyu,
sure to walk on the path,
which I'm pretty
so as
sure
not
it
to
is,
disturb
given
the magic
everything.
circle.
I feel like it's too obvious to be Korikyu, though.
I mean,
He's
yeah,
like
but,
he's like connected to both things.
I mean, yes, but also,
Also,
mean-
Morgan guessed it, so
I mean, yeah, but there were things in the other game that were pretty more obvious.
I guess.
I mean, I don't know how obvious they were, but like Mikan and Gundam were both like.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle.
Little
Please
turtle?
rest your forehead
Little turtle?
upon this
Little
turtle?
I have to be the medium when we do this in real life.
Will
With the laundry basket over my head.
Who's who?
Iconic.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard.
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
Oh,
This may be
Feeling next
I
time
can-
we see
I
her-
just sit like that normally.
I have a feeling.
That's Will
this may-
and Megan.
This may be the last time we see Tenko with a head.
oh no.
Turtle
You
form.
think her whole head is gonna
Whatever
go?
you do,
I don't
you
know.
mustn't raise your head or change positions.
That would be
What if
pretty
it's
intense
like a magic act
for
and she
Danganronpa.
Well, I
switches
don't-
places with someone.
I don't know, but
That
I
would be
feel like when
wacky.
we
Five-star
lift
flexibility.
the sheet,
Much
she will
I
flexibility.
mean,
not be
she will
alive.
certainly be dead.
So then, let's see. Yeah.
Kokichi's actually jacked.
I shouldn't have lied.
Kokichi's not jacked.
It's made of
Kichi's
iron.
struggling.
No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
Dies
No.
accidentally.
It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovered a
Kokichi, shut up.
She is not
Don't
helping.
jinx us!
Oh
I'm
no.
tired. So
You're just playing
next,
with your
we cover the basket with a
expectations.
white cloth, right?
Uh,
It
The
would
fact
be
that you
kind of
can't
funny.
see her makes it worse.
All right. Everything is
You know, it's
prepared.
like, oh, who
Tenko,
knows what's going on under
how are
there.
you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
I guess they could stab her
above
through
her.
the floor.
I think the dog statue probably has something.
The final step is to place the wooden
Didn't they say
statue of
something about the
dog god
floorboards
atop
being
the
like
face.
gaps.
What if the
Yeah.
dog? What if
They
the
did
dog
say that.
statue opens up
Or
and
they
like
were loose. or
Minecraft
something.
lava pours out and Tenko goes ooh 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 ooh.
Like the
four of us may
Roblox
need to
noise.
do this
Yeah.
You hear the
The statue is
snaps
quite
of
Yeah.
pain. She even doing anything?
Look at Shuichi's face.
He does not look amused.
Yeah.
He's been like, I've been doing
His
these
face is
push-ups.
me.
Yeah.
No,
Shuichi's been
it
doing
is not
push-ups.
much more than 175 pounds.
Good lord.
I'm totally white.
Wait, that's just the person.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic are mixed.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold.
So she's still alive at this point, so
Okay.
she didn't get impaled by
that's
the
fine
dog
then.
thing.
Well, that's good.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
And Rika's not gonna
So
have a good day.
Yeah.
All my friends are dead.
Yep, this is...
Got it.
You will. No, by
No, you
Tenko.
won't.
Well then,
Damn, she never got over her hatred of men.
You're right.
She kind of
Well,
liked
considering
you.
she's about to be murdered by
guess.
one.
She tolerated you.
She was like, I knew it.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
That's
Yeah,
important.
got it.
Once the room is dark,
Himiko's
I will
not
begin the song.
Mm,
Please sing along with me.
Because there's
Then,
gaps in the
I
floor.
will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the
what if
candles
like
again,
someone else here
right?
dies?
That would be... I mean, they were
It would
laying
have to
on
be
with
Himiko.
Tenko.
It would have to be
Or somewhere,
Himiko or
someone somewhere else.
It would have to
Kyo.
be Himiko.
Himiko or Kyo,
No,
I
or
guess.
Kyo.
what if Kyo
Yeah.
died and he also killed Angie? What would they do?
I don't know.
Find out who killed Kyo, I guess.
Correct.
Well, I mean, they were
I brought
really
matches
laying
from
it
the
on with
warehouse,
Tenko.
so please
I
They
don't
were.
think she's making it out of
Yeah.
this.
Okie dokie. Then
It's
I'll blow out
possible
the
that it's a
candles.
Unless they're
basement.
tricking you.
Wait. He brought matches from the warehouse. So he went to the warehouse
He did.
to, to hang out effigies. I'd be surprised if it wasn't him at this
He
point.
went to the warehouse after the murder, though, because he was like, "Oh, seance time, let me go."
Unless he was
I mean-
preparing in advance.
I mean,
Whole
I
lot
guess,
of
yeah.
cutscenes here. Or CGs as they call them.
Seen on.
At last, at long last.
Is that Kyo?
Yeah.
I think so.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
Oh no.
There it goes.
Will the guard dog run far away? Or did it eat the little girl?
I think it ate the
This is
little
a very
girl.
bad song.
Yeah.
Well, props to them for memorizing it. It's cool that they actually had the voice actor sing it in English.
Yeah.
Reach out and touch Wraith is the achievement I just got. Reach out and touch me. Yeah, what was
Say.
that?
Say,
The caged child is dead.
The caged child was a little
Say.
murdered.
What's the matter?
hold on.
Rip.
Let's see.
No.
Well,
Oh, I see blood.
I didn't.
that cannot be.
There's blood under the thing.
What?
I see, yes. Hold on.
Man.
Yeah, there's blood.
So
Oof.
Q has to pull back the sheet then. And there's a see that gap in the floorboard that wasn't there before.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
yeah, it was
yeah.
shifted.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
What's the motive for
Narrates. Narrates what he's doing.
this? Yeah.
Opportunity.
I think it might be something really
Rip
fucked up.
blood.
That do be blood.
Yeah, she do be dead.
Oh?
Uh-oh, what's this?
Perhaps.
Your
Yeah,
thing.
no shit.
No. Oh man, they were friends after all.
Eh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Lift the cage yourself.
Yeah.
Damn, Kimiko shredded.
Ew.
Yeah, she died.
So the floorboard shifted.
Yeah.
Really? Ah! For now.
Well, we were right.
Yup.
What? How'd this happen?
Got a minute?
Oh, she's pissed.
Well, that's...
Damn, it seemed like the characters were kind of turning around and like relationships were changing. And then,
Yep.
bam.
That do be the Danganronpa way though.
Yeah. Hi, Griff. Yes, she is dead.
on earth?
Rest in peace.
Say. Huh? If so... That's right.
Yeah?
Not that!
Oh! Father!
No way!
Nope.
Yeah?
Daddy!
Ah! Hey.
They killed him, dude. Damn.
Daddy!
Father!
Did he just nya?
He did just yeah.
Ah.
My adorable darling cub! With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
In lore, all of Danganronpa 2 just happened.
That tickles! Father
That would be so funny.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing!
Oh god.
I don't like this.
Ah.
Oh, shit. Keep clicking.
Who writes this, man?
No, no. To tell you the truth, I'm satisfied with
That's fair, I guess.
Yeah?
We do that at school.
Hey!
Just leave.
Right.
Just leave.
Huh? Yeah? I'll answer that.
Huh?
Hey, in other words,
What?
Oh damn.
Getting away with murder.
So, Tenko's black and doesn't get to escape,
If it's different than the one who
Yeah.
and
assuming that it's a different person. Tenko's
You
murderer
just
gets
get to
away with
chill
it.
with a murderer.
Yeah.
yeah, you just have to sit there with the knowledge.
Yikes.
Uh,
It's interesting they didn't tell them that before this. I mean,
They're
that's quite
like,
that's quite a risk to take, you know.
mhm.
Huh.
go ahead.
He's trying to encourage them to be quick on the murder draw.
Yeah. Two of them have died already.
Yeah, what? He did just say as long as you live.
Yeah.
So long. Farewell.
Oh,
Oh, he's still here.
He's having a crisis.
and Monodam's going through it.
Listen closely.
Nope.
Let's see. How exciting!
Piece of shit.
Shuichi!
Huh?
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Dude, you think?
But you know. Listen up.
Okay.
All right.
He's like, I don't know what the
That
fuck you're
also like,
saying.
doesn't
I don't
make
know
any
what's
sense.
happening, but what is that onesie? It's a kangaroo onesie. I've got a Joey in the pouch.
Aw,
Yeah.
adorable.
So small.
Damn, rest in peace, Tenko. She was stabbed in the back of her neck.
Back of her neck.
Again?
Wait, how was
Oh,
Wait,
it might have
how?
been the dog. Oh, no, wait, because she was.
Maybe she moved around.
I
'Cause
guess
if she
something
stabbed
came
in the
out of
back
the
of
dog
her neck-
statue?
I'm guessing that has to be it.
But why is there why are the
is the
floorboards
floorboard
moved?
Maybe she
Unless-
was gonna go out through the floor.
Unless, I don't know.
Huh.
It has to do
11
when
a.m.
her body slumped.
I guess so. 1 second, hold on 1 second, guys. Comment looking at yeah, it really does.
Same as Angie's.
Jeez.
Oh!
Hey!
What? Curse?
Kaito, calm down!
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
Oh my god, he's losing it, dude.
You're the one
Maggie's
who's
just
screwing
gonna kill
around.
him.
Do you want to die?
I think that was a serious threat that time.
I think he just died.
A body has been discovered.
That would be so
That would
funny.
be unprecedented.
That would be insane.
She's like,
Oh my god, he's bleeding.
She punched him.
My bad.
Yeah, she beat the shit out of him.
He's like, I have to leave.
She was embarrassed.
That's correct.
This is.
How can this be?
It technically still could have been Tenko.
Yeah.
That's true. Let me get the one.
I mean, Tenko did say that she
wanted her dead.
wanted Angie dead.
Well,
Got it.
No.
Ah.
Huh?
Listen up.
Oh, View's been upgraded.
Oh.
His eyes lit up.
Whoa.
I, Mew Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Damn.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Nice reference.
Oh, man.
It's okay.
Okay.
That's a truth bullet? Why is that a truth bullet?
Probably alibis for Angie's death because Shuichi happened to see the installation process.
There's blood on the top of the cage.
Yeah.
Maybe the weapon like retreated, you know, back in the statue.
Yeah.
And brought blood with it.
Well, if you're what? Never mind. Nobody wants to hear forensic science bullshit. Sorry.
No, I want to hear it.
I kind of
Yeah,
want to
we
hear it.
do.
It was like cast off spatter from a weapon is gonna go away from the body when
Okay.
the thing happens. That's it.
Neat.
Hey, is this...
Oh, it's the bottom.
What do you mean?
Okay.
How would she have been killed when she was not inside the cage?
Yeah,
What?
Shuichi, you were here for this. What are you
Yeah.
doing?
He's probably in shock, man. Cut him some slack.
True.
He's
She
like
was,
everywhere
she
I
was
go.
dead before she was in the cage.
All the women are
She
dying.
was in zombie mode. I mean, it's just like Danganronpa 2. Wasn't there three girls died in chapter 3 of Danganronpa 2?
Mm.
Is this
Yes.
chapter 3 or chapter 4?
This is chapter 3.
What girls do we have left?
Himiko, Maki,
Tsumugi.
Tsumugi.
Tsumugi. I always say your name wrong.
Is that it?
Mew.
Miu.
Does she count?
Damn!
Wow.
She's just like scary. I don't know.
I like her.
I don't like her.
You can have your opinion.
So can you. I respect your opinion.
I respect your opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you count Maki?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Damn. Danganronpa really be like, no women for you.
What's the point?
No best girl anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, that's obvious. By the way,
Is that it here? No.
why?
If I remember correctly,
Why?
but
Why?
Why? Oh.
Is this... Got a minute?
okay.
Hmm.
In the sheet.
Wait, is there no blood on it?
Is this...
Oh, there is. Okay.
But
Oh yeah.
Oh.
So it couldn't have poked through.
Yeah. So it's a
Okay.
murder weapon with murder mystery with no weapon.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could have had someone go into the floor, through the floorboard, stab her on the back of the neck, and then go back.
It's so extra.
Yeah, very
I
strange.
mean,
Well, you know, Himiko is over there in the corner.
by the hole.
I guess. I don't feel like
Yeah.
Himiko would. I don't know.
I don't,
I don't think she
based
did
on
it,
her
but that's like
reaction,
a
she
possible
wouldn't do
explanation.
this.
You don't think she's capable of acting?
Well, I don't think she would have killed Tenko based on her reaction to Tenko's death.
If I remember correctly.
What?
Damn!
Oh shit.
Two. That's like also not even true.
Wow.
Okay.
Hey Himiko, how you doing?
I didn't know.
Hey!
Wait,
What?
like I thought.
Well,
Well,
is this...
okay.
Why? How can this be?
No.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, Kibo.
That cannot be. I knew it. But of course.
What?
Kyo! Oh my god.
Ah,
Insensitive much?
This is...
Dude.
I see, yes.
Is that so?
Probably it failed because she died in the middle of it.
Yeah,
That might have something to do with it.
Or
It's
when they
not
moved the
Anji's
floorboards,
vengeful spirit.
it disrupted the salt circle.
Yes.
What if Tenko and Anji murdered each other? Who do you punish?
That would be pretty crazy.
Like Spirit Anji did.
Mm-hmm. Spirit Anji was like,
If
I'm gonna
there's a
kill you the way
logical
you kill me.
explanation,
Yes.
Danganronpa logical?
but it's semi-logical.
Yeah.
No.
Then...
Well, that's... I see, yeah. How? Perhaps.
What's the point?
Damn.
Go off, Maki.
Yeah. She's
I
like, it's
think-
fake. That's why it didn't work.
I think a Naruto would probably disrupt
If
this.
it was Korekio, he's really been building up to it too, because he talked to Shuichi about it a while ago.
Wow. They're quite the nicknames.
No.
Huh?
Could it be...
Fucking moron!
They were like, we already have the mature rating. Might as well go all in.
She was alive before the seance, and then after the seance she was dead. How could she not have died during the seance?
Maybe when they lit the candles.
Sometimes
But
a gourd
they
girl
moved the-
genius.
What if
is
they
not so
move the
much genius.
floorboards underneath during the seance, and then when they turn the lights back on,
I
that's when they
guess
killed
there's
her.
a brief window of time.
But that would mean it wouldn't be anyone in the seance room.
But I feel like because the lights were off, it doesn't really give any of them an alibi.
Yeah. It all depends on when during the seance she was killed. Like Shuichi just said.
Yeah. We are Shuichi.
We are.
Stop it.
What?
She said, "Shut up."
Yeah, shut up.
Cut that shit out, man.
She said, "Enough with your tears."
I guess.
Oh dear.
Well,
Yes.
what?
Ridiculous.
I'm right already.
But
So what? Hey,
hey,
So the circle is somehow relevant to this?
Likely.
by the way,
that's true.
okay.
Okay.
Oh.
It's a lot more blood.
Yeah, there's also 2 spots of
There's
blood.
2 spots of blood.
Do they like spin her around?
Hmm.
What?
I feel like
What?
the cage isn't big enough for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I think you're gonna find
Unless this
something.
goes under Angie's lab too, right? But that's too
A
close
bloody
together.
sickle?
Oh, I see how they did it now.
Oh,
A
that's how they
hole?
got the back.
That's how they got her from the back of the neck from
Mhm.
underneath the floorboards. Okay.
But then why was there blood on the sheet?
Look at the thing. Cast
From the-
off.
From the blood spray when they removed
Cast
it.
off. Impact spatter.
Wow.
Dried. Just
Hmm.
the bones.
hey,
Ah,
what do you mean?
that's true. Okay.
Was Angie like killed here too?
It's possible.
Hmm.
Eh?
What if maybe
possible,
Krakio
yeah.
tried to do the seance before? Oh, but how could he have done it without help?
He wouldn't have needed more people.
Yeah.
Unless he used the effigies.
But to,
Huh?
to carry things?
Do they have a voice box in them? That would be creepy. as
Yeah, they
fuck.
gotta sing the song. Oh, that would be scary.
Okay.
Is this.
Huh?
Well,
Well,
How do you hide that under your clothes?
that's right.
but
That's true.
You know, I don't got a lame excuse for you right now,
Hmm.
but I'm sure you could do it.
Hey,
Your posture
You wear a
is
onesie.
perfect for it.
You wear a onesie. You could just tuck it in the onesie.
Hide a sickle in your onesie?
I don't know why you'd want to do that, but
I feel like if I tried to hide something in my onesie, I would just stab myself because it would just like fall down to my legs and then cut
well,
me.
maybe you're a bad murderer.
Maybe I am. But you know what? There's worse things to be bad at. That's a good thing to be bad at.
Yeah, there are worse things to be bad at.
Yeah, okay, alright.
There are worse things I could do. Grease? No? Okay.
I don't know all the songs from Grease.
You've never seen the movie, at
I
least?
have seen the Grease. I have seen the movie.
I've seen the
I have seen the Grease.
ah,
that's true.
that's true.
Shouldn't be left. People dead.
Then,
Just
Is there a
floorboard.
cap limit in this game to the amount of people you can kill? Or
I
can
don't
you just,
know.
like, kill everyone in this game?
Not sure.
I mean, it was implied if Karumi had lived,
Wait.
that what she might have tried, right?
Oh.
that's true.
No.
Nope.
Unless it was Kibo.
I think they would have noticed. Spotlight, maybe. No, because the cloth was
Noticed
opaque.
the bright ass light.
Is
And
that
the
all right?
cloth was opaque.
Huh.
I still think it's great, yeah. It's gonna be tricky how he
By
did
the
it,
way.
but
Huh?
Because
You're right.
then
Okay. But
hmm.
Wait, is there something on the wall there? It says tasukete. Tasukete. It means save.
Hmm.
Giving you advice.
It's written in katakana though, which is kind of weird. Because it's a Japanese word, so it wouldn't normally be written like that. That's probably just for flavor though. I don't think that's relevant. Another body.
No way.
that would be something.
What?
No!
What?
Wait, really?
What? What?
Oh my god.
What? Why?
It's like one of my favorite parts of the entire
Oh
game.
my god.
Okay. I know it's in poor taste,
Jesus.
but it is kind of funny as
It was
then.
so good. I think it was so smart of them
Why
to do
did
that.
you do that?
Because it's fun.
Dude.
Person I
You
was watching play this was
completely
so
bonkers.
shook.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Imagine if that was real though.
Oh my
That'd be
god.
something.
I would have been actually so shocked if they killed Kokichi here.
Oh, I would be too.
My
That
god,
would throw
okay.
off, like, everything I would think would happen.
Chapter 3, Kokichi's dead. They're not gonna...
why?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Huh? That's so mean.
Got a minute?
Ah.
Oh,
Hmm.
they got Angie through the same line? Oh no. They're out of time.
Wait, really?
Evidence.
I think
Dreams.
so.
That's what the killing game
That's
is
all the
about.
evidence?
Well, I think
Killing
Kokichi
game
just
fans.
implied
Hold your head
there was
high
another
and
piece of
watch with your
evidence that they
own
didn't
two
get to
eyes.
investigate because of the
Baseball, soccer,
because of
mobile
Tenko's
games.
death.
They're all nothing compared to the killing game. The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
So they're just gonna go in this with Kokichi bleeding out of his face?
I guess.
Huh?
See?
Man.
Well, he's like
Is
gonna
he
fall
gonna
over.
make it to the
Yeah,
next
I don't
one,
know,
or-
man.
Medic!
Bloody Kokichi. That's a-
Monokuma go
that's a
wee
truth
woo
bullet.
wee woo.
So he fell
That's
through
true.
the floor by Angie's
Do you
or
want to die?
something. Or something. So
Or
you said
something.
Angie might
Or
have died the
something.
same way.
Or something.
Just check the room. You have time. Ugh.
You need to go to the Shrine of Judgment, or else.
There's like obviously a clue in here though.
Or else.
Yeah, I think they're doing that intentionally.
Man.
Or else.
You have to. What they're doing is they're making it so you have to
Talk to
make a
Kokichi.
decision based on Kokichi. And with him like lying so much, then it's putting you in a position where you don't know if it's trustworthy or not.
He
Yeah.
did definitely hurt himself.
Definitely
Somehow.
bleeding from his face.
He's definitely bleeding from his face, yeah.
A lot.
We've got that
He
one
definitely
down.
has a major head injury.
like to the point where he is experiencing anemia. Which, you know, he should probably not go to a murder trial and should go to a doctor, but
I would assume that Monokuma was like, bro, let me just like borrow you real quick and fix you.
Yeah.
What if he's just covered in blood and like nearly passing out the entire time? I think that
So
would be funny.
That would
I
be
think that
pretty
would be
funny.
so funny.
I honestly thought the investigation would be longer.
He's about to like reveal a very important detail, but he just
One second, hold
collapses
on.
on the floor, and you're like, well, guess we're screwed.
I mean, the investigation was like an hour.
I guess so,
like,
yeah, but because there was a murder in the middle of it.
Alright, I don't want to get sucked into the trial and then stay up too late, so
Okay.
I'll probably watch the stream later.
Okay.
Okay,
Gotcha.
See you
Good night,
later.
guys.
Good night.
Farewell.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Oh, he's Bingo.
What? Are you okay?
Ah.
I don't know.
That being said, hoo-yah!
Unacceptable.
Rest in peace.
But... well, you know...
I also... Indeed.
Got a minute?
Jeez.
Huh?
That's right.
All right already.
Yeah.
Hey, so
Huh?
Our cast is getting smaller.
Yeah, this is everyone. Jeez.
We've lost a lot of people.
Okay.
Oh!
Is Dante still deafened? I just don't know.
What was that? Was that Dante?
I was Dante.
Oh my god, you should hear what that sounded like on my perspective.
That was pretty awful.
It was just like it wasn't even like a sound. It was just like
To everyone,
it wasn't even words.
damn.
Kaito, you're
I'm gonna have to clip that later.
That was so good.
Oh, Jesus.
Shut up!
All right already.
It's a lie.
What a guy.
Listen up.
Please wait.
On your knees.
You're so dumb.
That is not funny.
Kiba.
That is not funny.
That is not funny. Stop it.
She's literally
still-
blue.
She is not doing well.
Ramble, 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 ramble.
I think the last trial would be really funny to go in the elevator and everyone's like, so, what y'all eat for breakfast today? Or something.
It's just you and Kokichi.
Ugh.
Small elevator numbers. The light of despair.
Uh-oh.
Just weird.
Now then, extreme!
She hated men, but she hated killing games even more. Yikes. Oh, this panel's doing pretty good.
I
Panel's
think it'll be
still
going
on.
good for longer.
Yeah.
Panel's doing too good. God, we really only have 3 girls left?
Yikes.
3 or 4?
I don't think Gonto will be around much longer.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Hate to say it, but that's my prediction.
I concur.
Hmm. So, aren't like half of these, more than half of these truth votes for Tenko?
Yes.
Well, you gotta discuss both murders.
I mean, I guess so.
You gotta know if you're hanging around with a murderer. It's good information to know.
Yeah, most
There's
of the
really
truth
not a
bullets
lot
are.
for Angie, though.
There really isn't. Like, this is it
Like-
for Angie.
I mean, I think because of Kokichi, they're going to connect Angie and Tenko. And I think they
Yeah.
also might be trying to figure out if Angie and Tenko's killer is the same person.
That room also had a part of the crosspiece cut off.
So it's the same. The fact that it's the same killing method for both of them. Through the
Yeah.
floor, and the weapon is different, but
Can I buy more? Increases the amount of influence recovered by right answers. That might be good.
do you want to turn up shift off or?
Oh, yeah. I didn't like it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I'll get rid of it. Oh boy. Tension will increase at a faster rate. Removes time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Makes the user push the opponent back during blade lock. Increase the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once.
Oh,
Entire
who'd
stream will light up-
who'd you max on the socials part last time?
We just
got
did a bunch of
Karumi.
different
I don't
people.
think you did.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't
didn't
max
max
anyone?
No.
Inefficient.
Well, we only had like 2 free times, or 2 or 3, so we wouldn't have been able to max anybody anyway, and we didn't know who was
No,
gonna
you
die.
have 5. You have 5 every chapter.
5?
Yeah, it seemed like you didn't get enough last, which was really weird.
I didn't think I had 5.
I've had enough to max someone every single chapter.
Yeah, I don't
so
know
far.
what was
I'm on
up.
chapter 4.
Maybe yours glitched or something, but it seemed like you didn't get enough.
That's
But
weird.
I thought it was just my imagination, but I was like, that seemed very short.
First strike. Just a peek. Instantly silences loud voices. Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. Reveals V points. Machine gun. Can't be combined with shotgun or grenade? What?
Well, if it's a machine gun, you think it's just gonna be that.
I guess. I'll just put charisma on. That seems just generally good.
Charisma is a generally good thing to have in life.
Yeah. Difficulty maximum, good. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink and a snack, and I'll be right back.
I'll do that too then.
Snack sounds good.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Dooba dooba doo. Dooba doo. Dooba doo. Dooba dooba doo. Dooba doo. Anybody else grab snacks?
I did.
What'd you grab?
Grabbed a cookie and a granola bar.
I grabbed Oreos.
Nice.
I might go grab some Oreos, actually.
Do it, do it, do it. If you want Oreos. If your heart says yes.
I grabbed Oreos.
Oreo, 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 Oreo.
Get the Oreos. Get the milk.
Look at Oreo. Look at Oreo.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry that took so long. I'm back. Okay. So here we are with Danganronpa, the video game. Let me get my camera back on. There we are. Okay, I've got some ice cream.
I'm so mad my brother ate all of it.
No! Oh, I would donate some if I could. But alas.
I'll come down and get it.
Am I forgetting anything here? I don't think so.
Nope.
I think we're good to go. Alright, here we go.
Now then, let's begin. During the trial, you'll present your vote correctly.
Yep.
I'll punish
Yep.
everyone, but also, refusing to vote will result in your death.
They brought this up again. Didn't they? Last time they brought this up was the first game, right? The first, not the first game, the first trial?
Yeah.
I wonder if it'll be relevant again.
You clicked through it really fast in the second trial. So.
Oh, that's true.
Everyone, it's showtime. Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and
Ooh.
more time investigating,
Ooh.
spaceman.
Yeah,
Shut up!
it's-
I don't need to
Roasted.
hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
Oh, she's
Oh, she's
pissed.
pissed.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
She's so good with this.
What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer
Oh no,
student
Kaito.
dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
She has
I'd
no
hope to
help
die.
anyway.
Yeah.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Tell him, Naegi.
Oh yeah, the music.
This crime
Oops.
was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
I love
I love
zombies.
zombies.
No.
So, ritual did work?
No.
No.
Who
Necronomicon?
was resurrected, I wonder?
Yeah.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected.
I
The
did say he
culprit
was
is the
gonna
late
kill
Rantaro
someone.
Amami!
Please, stop it!
Shuichi's just holding back a laugh.
Yeah.
Deceased.
What's the
They
speed
came
up
back
button?
to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
Escape? Yeah. Oh no.
Bro, come on.
Yeah.
Shoot it again.
Shoot it.
Ah, I gotta. Yeah. Oh crap! Crap! No! 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 Let me shoot! Let me shoot! Let me shoot!
Come on. Don't go
There
for
we
the
go,
beast
okay.
box, shoot it.
That's wrong.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
True.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh,
Yes.
I guess you're
Correct.
right.
Good
Yep,
job, Gromita.
that's-
Well,
Yeah.
duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Meanwhile, Chapter 5, Rantaro's Return.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys
Maybe it's another simulation thing?
good motive.
They do the same thing in twice in a row.
Well,
One of them back to
I
life.
think it'll be different, but it could be part of it.
Monodam is still alive, though.
Still. That's like the same thing.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I wouldn't waste a
It's just
resurrection
SAO,
on
but a
an
different
corpse.
headset.
Oh, you've just sealed your doom.
So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no
You're
way
just
it's
trolling him.
possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
She's right.
Play
Congratulations,
dumb with
Mio.
me, creep show. I already know what happened.
What if Mio just solved it here and now?
There's
She
like
says
2
the
mini
right
games.
thing, but at the wrong time.
I'm assuming this is about the
The
katana.
culprit used a katana to kill Angie,
Yeah.
and it was found in Kyo's research lab,
Oops.
which
I
makes
mean,
you,
you're right.
Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken
Is
that
that
katana,
her
you see.
only point?
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Nope, not.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
That's
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Ha!
cool.
You went
That's
to the
fun.
classroom,
Yeah, it is
broke
fun.
in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
So he couldn't have broken with the.
Fucking genius! The culprit used a
Hold on,
katana
so we have-
to kill Angie.
What are our bullets here? Samugi's account. So maybe it's the fact that she wouldn't unlock the
Yeah.
door unless someone asked her to?
Yeah.
Yeah. So probably Samugi's account.
Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
But
Anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So the rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about
Some katana. Just admit it, you shitting worm. You went to the classroom.
Oh! The white noise.
Come on.
There we go, okay.
That's wrong! No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Whoa,
It's okay.
how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Samugi, and Himiko.
And also, I mean, you can't rule out Tenko.
Yeah.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Kokichi, oh my god.
That trims our list of
Who's gonna
suspects
kill
down
him?
to 3. Gonta, Samugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot
Damn.
isn't people, Jack.
What?
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Oh, okay, so nobody killed Angie.
Hey, stick
She
up
just
for me
died.
too.
Yeah, she just died of natural causes and also had a mysterious wound on the back of her neck.
Accidental.
Definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Damn.
Oh, jeez.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit
Oh.
either. Jeez.
Yep.
I think it's time for a mini game.
I'm
Gonta
not the
not
culprit.
culprit.
Not the culprit.
I'm plainly.
Mass panic debate.
We must consider other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
And do you
utterly
have
impossible.
for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be
anyone
the
can open
culprit.
that door.
Friends.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
That's not true.
Oh
because
god,
the
I don't
teacher
even.
locked
What
up.
am I looking at?
I think you want to shoot only student council.
Is that a
I-
robophobic?
I think you want to shoot only student council members had access. I'm the one that's
Because of
going to
Kokichi's
speak up.
lockpicking.
Yeah.
We must
Gonta
consider
is a
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
How do you get rid of the thing where they lock out other ones?
Utterly impossible.
Isn't it the same as like the getting rid of white
A
noise?
dead
Oh,
chick
is it?
can't
Okay.
be the
Talking to
culprit.
bug friends.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Yeah.
I heard it! No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
The X on Tenko's thing matches her hair thing.
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it.
Oh,
I killed Angie.
okay. Hmm.
It's like, wow.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
It's a good,
What are you saying?
good lie,
Is this some
Ichi.
kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew.
Too much fun with this.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
You pick the door closed? What?
That's not how that works.
No, that's
I don't
the thing.
think.
No,
I don't think
That's how it works.
that's a thing.
That's how it works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just do the opposite way.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Okay.
They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom.
Shuichi's like,
The one
I will
locked
ignore
last
that.
Was.
She's like, I want to move.
The last one to seal the.
The back door?
I don't know.
I think it was the back door.
That's it.
Okay.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Nope. I don't remember the rules for this one, so I'm just gonna.
You break them and it changes them.
Yeah, but I don't remember the color order.
It wasn't the site, so go in a different place.
The sword?
It might just be the sword sheath. I don't know if it's just the sword.
The sword didn't have a sheath.
I mean, yeah, but the sword was also in. I'm saying it's the sheath.
Just
back.
kidding. Apparently, the sword had a sheath.
Yeah, because the sheath was left.
They lied. There's a real Kokichi move there.
I was thinking about the sword from the first game.
Nope.
Oh, so it is the sword.
Why are you saying the sheath?
That's what Morgan said. I don't know.
Because it was.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to.
Do we even see the sheath?
It was
that even
they saw
relevant?
it in for Kyo's room. So that's why I was thinking they would. I don't know.
But
what
they used
train
it
of
from the
logic they
outside.
can- I mean, yeah.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock.
How did we
to
know that the
lock
back door was locked last?
As you saw evidence that made it that way.
Did we?
You should review your evidence. Well, I'm guessing he's gonna say.
Okay.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Bingo.
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
Ah, okay.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Now, is that a Danganronpa reference?
It is. In a dungeon,
Talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
If the katana is in the effigy, how would it have been used to block it from the outside?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Dope. Car time.
Pick up chicks.
The sliding what? Oh no! Oh, okay. The sword? Oh, the katana's hilt? Yeah, okay. I like to think this is how Shuichi drives.
What?
Just like speeding through the desert, drifting like completely between the two lanes, like running people over. This is just how he drives. What was done to the katana to turn the lock? Katana was stabbed into, I think it's the left
Stabbed
one.
into the effigy, I think, yeah.
Not sure how though.
I think they're swinging the effigy around.
Oh, I guess so. That would explain why it had to be hung, I guess.
I can't for the life of me hear anything but ass to the center in the lyrics of this song. Music.
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh my god,
I
now
hear
Do you
it.
hear it?
I hate it.
Ass to the center.
Why would you say that? Now it's gonna...
I don't know what it is. That's all I can hear. What is he saying?
No idea. What? How was the
Ass to
effigy
the center.
manipulated? I was hung? I guess? Spinning it? Swinging it? Spinning it?
Spinning it.
Spinning it. Ow.
Swerve.
Swerve.
Jeez. That's how you drive.
Yeah. That's how I drive.
I mean to never get in a car with you ever. You run over people.
Yeah, you know.
Or
The
and
reason
pick
the
up random
culprit stuck
chicks.
the katana into the effigy
I'm just cruising down the highway in the middle of a desert, putting random women in my car.
was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
There's a Danganronpa bullshit for the
Yeah.
face.
So the culprit, like, made the thing spin, then ran out the door and let the sword hit the lock?
Something like that.
That's
You know, like how you
insane.
would spin the swing sets on the playing ground?
Yeah.
It's like that.
That's right.
This is
If you
insane.
spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Oh my god.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would
I
spin
guess.
the other way. And of course, the katana would
This
spin
trial
with
is
it.
very Danganronpa.
Yeah.
These four
I'm getting
ghosts
that
are
thing.
sitting here like, oh my god, this is ridiculous. I
So
guess
the
an
culprit
Anju's
used
ghost.
the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
Karumi is sitting there like,
The
damn, I
culprit
should have
simply needed to
knocked
spin
my
the effigy's rope, and then
zip line up a
swiftly leave.
notch.
Yeah, honestly.
No, she's sitting there like, this isn't complicated enough. This needs to be more complicated.
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock.
6.9.
She's like, should have
and
dropped the
not
body
enough
in
zip
front of
line.
everyone.
Why are Danganronpa characters so obsessed with doing murder in the most ridiculous way? That's just so difficult.
They think to cover up a murder you have to be complicated, when in realistic sense, you really don't have to be that complicated. The more
I feel
complicated
like
you are.
there are so many ways that they could kill someone and like leave no evidence at all without like the ability to do like DNA testing. Like,
I mean, literally, Karumi could have done it if she
Yeah.
hadn't found the zip line.
mm-hmm.
They had very little evidence in that place.
All they need to do is just not leave evidence all over the place.
Is there a rule against like getting rid of the body, like actually like putting it in the furnace?
Probably, because there has to be a body discovery. I think.
Does there have to be?
I don't know.
Is that in the rule book?
There's
Or
no
will
precedent
Monokuma just
for
be
it.
like,
Well, I
hey,
The lab was locked.
Well, I think that there needs to be a trial and they need to be voted not guilty when they are
By
guilty.
using the
for, like,
effigy with a
these
katana.
Yeah. Otherwise,
they
they're
could
not gonna
just-
get away.
I guess.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
What? Somebody drew a little halo and wings on Angie.
Yeah.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes.
Imagine they were sitting there like trying this for like 3 hours.
That would be funny.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say
I mean,
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
I don't know why
Cough it
that's
up, Kokichi.
surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Darn, I would really thought it was.
Telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted into my plan.
Sorry, 1 sec, hold on. I'm just getting my last remnants of ice cream here.
With the bowl.
remnants of despair. Remnants
Your
of ice
fucking
cream.
lies. Go sit in the
Oh.
corner and play it with yourself.
Okay.
Okay, I'll start right now.
No.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
I don't like this bit.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally
Oh no.
Oh God.
Move on.
Should we talk about now?
Thank you, Ganta. What would we do without you?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
Must be what?
Ooh.
That leaves us with 4
Among
suspects.
there.
Oh, among there, okay.
Among there.
Dude, it's the sequel.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
Korokio is trying pretty hard to set
Doesn't matter
these
if she was
people up
besties
as
with
a
Angie, she's still a suspect.
culprit.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine.
Mew,
It's
stop
just a waste
it.
of time.
Me? A suspect?
Uh-oh.
I'd never kill Angie.
So, calling
He's
all
mad now.
suspects, what should we discuss
Yeah.
next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers
The
are allowed to
suspect
speak.
rangers?
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might
Korokio
catch them with their
actually
pants
sucks.
down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Considering I killed her.
Girls are not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
Yeah, you guys kind of suck.
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Aww.
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Oh.
Ooh.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive.
Ooh.
But now you're like,
You-
oh no,
you-
poor
you
Tenko,
low-key
after
got a
she's
point.
dead.
You do
Yeah.
be
Come on,
right.
He is kind of right.
Kokichi,
He's not
enough!
wrong.
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. And now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Oh God, Kaito.
Kaito.
Our only
She's having a
option
moment.
is to face her death head on.
Kaito's like, someone's having an emotional crisis? That's my cue!
He's like, wait a minute.
Here.
What I'm good for.
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. so I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find
This
the
reminds me of the time Shuichi died. Wait, no, that didn't happen actually.
I'm not gonna let anyone.
I had a
say her
friend
death
who was
didn't
very
happen.
dear to me die.
He really does see someone who's emotionally distraught and is like,
Yeah.
is anyone going to change that or?
Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Kaito he's actually just like becoming a harem protagonist over the course of the game.
Except it's just a sad friend.
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Happy Shuichi.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two
What
different
is
culprits yet.
Kokichi doing in this trial, dude?
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious. Tancrotch!
Not Kipo. Would have been these guys.
Yeah.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Yes! We've solved
All
it.
four of you.
Nico still culprit?
Can you imagine a 4-person tag team murder?
Well, that's probably just a coinky-dink. The most suspicious out of
Is
the
that how you
four
spell
is
coinky
really-
dink?
How else would
Yeah.
you spell it?
I mean, when I look at that, I read coinky dink.
That's fun too.
I don't know. I would think it has more letters in it.
How would you spell it?
Oh,
Maybe like a QU.
Quinky?
No, that's not right.
I don't like that. Progress.
Maybe like a K, like a KUH, then like a
That is-
winky.
That is not
Wink?
happening.
Coinky
No.
dink.
Well, because it's playing on the
Well,
word
this is-
coincidence.
But this is a coinky dink. This isn't
A coincidence. Coinky dink.
I guess.
Continue.
Whatever.
Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True,
He
I
is
may
right.
have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose.
We all did it.
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
The hole.
There!
There.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Kibo.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer. The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Oh, maybe not though.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the
There were a lot
seance.
of there were gaps under the floorboards. You would have seen it.
But it was pitch black
Hole
during
in the
seance.
sword. I think it would be hole in
How could they
corner.
even see if they were under the floor?
Yeah, it would have been lit up.
Because it
Because
wasn't dark under the floor.
because Kibo's thing lit up
You
the whole
see,
room.
our villain.
That's wrong!
Yeah, I mean, it would have. The whole room was pitch black. They would have seen it. Can you imagine if they just saw it?
The light while under the floor.
That would be.
It's like, oh hey, Kibo, what are you doing?
There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
I mean, you kind of can perform a couple superhuman feats.
You have.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point.
All right.
Now I
Kibo do
feel
need
sort of
glasses.
Why would you
Make
build a
little
robot
robot
and then
glasses.
make it need glasses? Oh.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness.
You build a robot to intentionally have bad eyesight? Why?
Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Gonta thinks that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh.
I don't like how he said that.
Yeah.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint.
Look at that. That's funny.
Wow.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the
Wow.
floorboard.
Never seen before. Don't
Someone's
know.
gonna be like, that's stupid. No one would ever do that.
Monokuma's like,
That sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
She
How could
got up and
someone have
left.
gotten to her there?
she went to get coffee.
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not true because we heard her talk.
That's not possible.
Yeah.
She was alive at that point.
See, if this were Danganronpa 1, we would have to convince them that she was alive at that point. Because that is literally a thing that you do at one point. It's you convince Hiro that Kyoko, who's in the trial currently, is not dead.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
It's a
That
pretty
was
great
right before
moment.
we blew out the candles. But when the light came back,
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
She's also like covered in
She
blood.
was killed when the
Yeah.
room
And
was
dead.
dark?
So yes, she's already dead.
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
She wasn't
Impossible.
killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh?
It's me.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Alright.
Hey, Leo.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
What are you doing?
I don't like
Lifted?
this.
Culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
What?
So who lifted the cage?
What's? She's just doing her own thing.
It was me.
then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt!
I don't like that.
Okay. I don't even know what she's like reacting to.
When Tenko got killed,
What are we looking for
it
here?
wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been
Stick
done
the
at
under
any
floor,
other
maybe?
time.
Maybe.
She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Let me look over my things here.
I think it is the white sheet one of the options.
Yeah.
Well, when the cage was lifted, the white sheet was lifted before the cage was lifted. So she was, and the bloodstain is on the white sheet, so she was already dead when the white sheet was lifted.
Makes sense.
Okay.
What about moment Cage was
You're
lifted?
probably gonna have to argue with somebody about it though.
So, right here.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
That's wrong!
Thank you for your input, though, Ganta.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh!
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Ooh.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Tenko's last moments.
In the cage's gap.
Yeah.
In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's
Well,
none
you're
other
right,
than Kyo.
yeah. She's still right about Kyo, I think. But she's very wrong there.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
What? No. Well,
Damn it!
what's the bullet for this? The sword?
The blade's all you need.
Hold on.
It's about
Oh, it's
her
the
sitting
stone. It's about the
position.
stone. Okay.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
I'll cut through your words.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Woo!
Yeah, no worries.
Got to know.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Well, why can't it have been
Well,
during
it
the
happened.
seance? Yeah.
I have to prove
Yeah,
it happened
for a
during the
living
same-
person.
We still going on about Cable?
What if Angie's spirit
Oh, no,
killed
this.
Tenko?
Oh.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
So true, Kokiji.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if
You
Tenko
don't have to
killed
worry,
Angie,
because that's not what
and
happened.
then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have
Must
done
be a
this.
ghost.
I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What?
He's not very smart, is he?
Kaito.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
What if the culprit was really small?
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree
noticed.
with Kaito.
What?
The culprit could have been inside the cage.
I mean, I
think
guess if
she's
they
saying it
went
in
through
a
the
s-
floor.
I think
I
she's
mean,
saying
yeah.
like a less stupid way than he is.
Yeah.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have
What?
killed her in the cage at any
What?
time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Kyo. It's gotta.
Kyo?
Wait, no, the
Yeah.
they
That's not what
that
the
she's
question
referring.
is.
That's not what the question is.
Yeah.
What?
Who could
Who
have
is she
killed
referring
Tenko
to?
from inside the cage?
Yeah, because he was the one who like knew how the cage worked and everything, like how
Who's
to set
she's?
up.
Who's Maki saying was inside the cage?
Oh, Tenko. I mean, I don't know what she's trying to get at.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Kaede.
I am a key.
You got 10 seconds. Pick someone. Who was in the cage?
I mean, Tenko?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, she's.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Okay.
What? Why does this need to be stated? Yeah, she was in the cage.
What did you say?
So something that she did caused her to die?
Saying Tenko was the culprit?
She committed suicide.
What?
She was stabbed in the back of the neck.
How did she?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle
Well,
still
the
be
floorboard was
inside the
removed,
cage?
so.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Why is he talking like
Perhaps
that?
that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath.
Well, that's
the
not
floor.
definitely not what I was expecting
because
here.
last maintenance.
Yeah.
No, she couldn't have thrown it because she went into shock after being stabbed. Maki said so herself.
Yeah.
So
She could have
I
made
really
it
don't-
so that it fell.
Doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right? Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
I'm not seeing how this is. How the sickle is getting.
But if
well.
she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
She could have had a partner.
Really?
I guess.
If she wanted to hide it, why would she want to hide it? Because then she would just kill Himiko.
Fame? I don't know.
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Oh, okay.
Down?
That doesn't seem like a Tenko thing to do.
Yeah.
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial.
That's
so
a
she could
Nagito
bring us
move, not a
all
Tenko
down.
move.
She
Yeah.
wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
That does not seem
That-
accurate.
That,
I don't think
What are you
so.
saying?
I think
Tenko
Kokichi is
like
just
that.
trying to stir a pot,
Yeah.
and I think he is definitely stirring it.
He certainly is.
I think Kichi thinks very little of people.
Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all
He
of
thinks
that was
people
just
do
a
things for
lie?
devious deeds.
Hmm.
Why?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror.
Well, that wasn't her last words. Her last words like, okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
Yeah.
So that's where her last words were "see you later," pretty much.
Yeah.
But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
It's going back to
Jeez,
Kokichi
you're
and
such
the
a naive
cooperation.
dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh.
Hey there.
It's impossible to know for sure what others
Join the
do.
stream.
I'm in the
That's why
stream.
it
It
all
says you're
comes
playing
down to whether or
Phasmophobia.
not
This
you
doesn't look
believe
like
me.
That's not
Phasmophobia.
right. I should have changed it.
Oh, it does say Phasmophobia.
It says first time V3 playthrough, chapter 3 investigation with the gang.
And then underneath it says Phasmophobia.
No, what?
Yes, it does.
It does.
Let me
Phasmophobia.
change that.
Hello?
Oh my god, you're alive!
Hello.
Is that
What has been
Gudrun?
happening? here?
Darren?
Hi.
Hi.
Do you
so-
know
to catch
who's
you
dead?
Up, Fab,
I don't even know that.
Well, hold on.
Wait, we haven't gotten to the intermission.
Wait a
Should
second.
we just try to go
Hold
to the
on.
intermission?
Darren, before we say anything, do you want to watch it yourself, or do you want us to tell you what happened?
I don't know.
Darren, you have to make
Well, you have to make a choice because
how
it
far are
only
you through the
affects you.
trial right?
We're like
How far are
halfway
you
through the trial
trial
3.
We're getting
Okay.
close to
I
intermission.
might just wait. Because I might want to watch it.
No.
I mean, you guys don't have to like stop. I can just like stop stream. That's okay.
Okay.
I cannot believe I had that on Phasmophobia for the last...
I would not touch any more frames in case it says names of people who are dead then.
Yeah.
I was streaming in the Phasmophobia category for 2 hours. Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
This is the famous game Phasmophobia.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh wait, I shouldn't say that because it's a spoiler for Darren.
Okay, wait.
Okay,
I can exit this stream for a bit. I'll come back later.
Yeah, come back
Darren,
later.
you should download Phasmophobia.
You should.
You should like skip through this. Yeah. Come back.
I mean,
later.
if you want, we can summarize it, but it might be better if you see it yourself.
Yeah, that's okay.
I would just like skip through it, I guess, and
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'd
And
take
then
a
if
while.
you have any questions, we can catch you up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, he's gone.
Also, my
Welcome back.
prediction is that probably I don't know what happened, but probably Korokio did it. I have no context for this, but it's probably
Okay.
Darren, we're on the same brave road.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know.
Good.
It is our
Darren,
connection.
It's
you've
probably
got
Korokio's
it.
fault.
You've got it.
Okay.
Darren and I are like, yeah, we got those brain
Sven, don't bully me
It's
on my
the
own
roommate
stream chat.
connection.
Wait, I want to bully you too. Hold
No,
on.
I don't need to be bullied.
Why is an active user in your stream feet?
Feet.
This is not okay. All right, this is Phasmophobia. I'm a big Phasmophobia streamer, so yeah, you know.
Now you have to do it. You
Look at all
promised
the
your
look at all the
chat.
bots that were in my viewership. Discord for streamers. Discord for small streamers. 24-hour music.
Game trend analytics and feet.
Yeah, feet. Well, that's
Is
that's
recurring.
yeah. Yo, we have a big Bamble Siwa fan in the chat. Yo, thanks for the follow, broski, winky face. Hold on. I gotta support my fans, you know. I just stop in the middle of the trial and go play Phasmophobia, like alone.
Like at intermission.
Well, that's
You're
it,
like,
guys.
okay. For intermission, we will play.
Anyway,
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
okay.
So,
No,
we're-
no, it's
we're-
not.
Believed in Maki roll because I
so
wanted
we're
to believe in her.
experiencing Kaito logic here.
Yes, this is Kaito.
Kaito logic is believe.
Yo, she's still upset
Come
about
on.
that.
Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from
It's
different
wrong.
backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
He's mad.
He's mad.
Whether or not I believe. My heart
I like that
can't reach
that
Tenko
Maki is
anymore,
like
but I want to believe in her.
secretly like enjoys all the stupid things that Kaito does.
She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
I'm getting very big flashbacks from Case 4 in Dynamo 1.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
2, 3.
I
If
mean,
you insist we believe in Tenko,
Case 4, case
then
4.
provide a reason to do so.
physically, I just
Alright,
don't
I'll
think
give you a reason.
she could have.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, You can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Oh, he's
Ooh.
confident.
Yo, self-confidence? Intermission? No.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her
Dick
true
move.
intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Look at this, the words are stabbing.
Finally,
That's
with
fun.
The last of her strength.
No, she died
threw the
instantly.
sickle underneath the floor.
Well, she either died
All the
instantly or
pieces
went
Well-
into shock.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a.
You don't get stabbed in the back of the neck and be able to
So far,
process in the same method of being able to. Like,
Well, gravity is still in effect, and if well,
I mean, but
mhm.
it looked like it was off, like far away.
Probably
from
not enough
everybody.
to kill her.
Well, that could be
immediately.
Danganronpa proportions.
I still don't. I don't think.
Like,
I
I don't
think
think
they
this is
also-
right either. Like, this
I
is
don't-
not where it's going necessarily,
I
but
don't
like,
think it, I think they would have. First of all, they would have heard the sickle fall as well.
it's like dirt floor though,
Mm.
and they were standing, so it would have
Second of
been
all, the
small.
position she was in, her arms weren't moved in the method. I think it's her last moments.
I think
was
it's last
still-
moments.
She was still in the position. Like her arm, if she had dropped it and it fell through the floorboard, her arm would not have been in the same position she was in.
Yeah.
Hmm.
our suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But it did explain how
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her.
Nope.
I was wrong!
I was wrong.
You were
Far,
not
suicide
wrong.
seems to be the best explanation.
Okay.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Loose floorboard.
Does the
What's the
Monokuma
caged
file
child?
say that she died instantly?
I don't think so.
You sure?
Well, let's check.
That's the wrong one.
That's the
That's the
wrong
wrong
Monokuma.
Monokuma
I'm
file.
getting there. No, no, it isn't.
Oh, do you have to scroll down?
Yeah.
Oh, lol.
Does not say.
Resulting. Oh, just kidding.
Well, if you look at her
Eventually
final
result-
moments, it says it doesn't look like it's enough to kill her instantly.
Yeah, but I just used that on that one.
It's the caged child.
Who's?
It's the whole thing.
Okay.
Who said it wasn't enough to kill her instantly?
I think it was
Maki
last
said-
moments thing.
Oh, I guess
Maki
Maki's a
said-
valuable
Maki-
resource.
Maki
Never
said she
mind.
would have gone into shock, but she might not have died instantly.
I guess Maki's a valuable resource that we should trust.
Maybe loose floorboard?
Maybe.
It's bloody Koichi.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Is that possible?
And then stabbed herself with it.
If
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Maybe?
Loose
Nope.
floorboards as a contradiction to last of her strengths doesn't work.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I was just spitballing.
Oh
So far,
no!
suicide
Oh,
seems to be the
no.
best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Is it possible that she could have brought
But if
the
Tenko
sickle
did
in?
commit
Yeah.
suicide,
I mean, it's probably
during
possible.
the seance.
Like, as a part of her
Yeah.
clothing.
Secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Is it Monaco?
Finally, with the last of
Go back to her last moments.
She died in a crouched position. The injury in the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately.
I mean, if she died in the crouched position, the crouched position I think counteracts.
I
I
feel
don't
like a
know if
lot
that's-
of this counteracts it. Like, the fact that
Yeah.
it was a deep stab wound and not like a slice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just tried it on this.
Well, it might not necessarily be that.
You did?
Yeah, I tried it here.
He tried on the last one with the last of her strength.
I tried Tenko with last
If,
little,
hold
or
on,
last
can
of her
you
strength.
question that she wanted to take us out, like take you out with her? Like, why would she stab herself if she wanted to take you out?
Well, that's because if she died with and faked a suicide, then she could mess up the trial and kill everyone.
Do you think you're supposed to lie?
Maybe.
What would you lie about?
Let's see. Hold on.
Last moments.
Ah, okay. This is a lie. Yeah.
She didn't
far,
lie
suicide
about
seems to be the best
the last
explanation.
moments.
Her plan was to take us down.
I think so. Yeah.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
I was like, none of these seem to work.
Secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself.
finally, with the last of her strength.
Yeah, Tenko died instantly. See.
I'll reveal the truth.
Ah, there it is. All right.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Oh, that's why he's asking Maki to trust him.
Yeah.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Damn.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Let's
Tenko
go.
died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary.
Why no GTA RP? I don't know, Sven. Why am I not doing Grand Theft Auto roleplay?
Even shout outs now to people?
Yeah.
I typed that so long ago.
Sorry.
That she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't
How does
fit.
this get us closer to the truth, Shoichi?
Just like I thought.
Because
Tenko wouldn't
she's
commit
proven she didn't
suicide.
commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Yeah, but do we know? I mean, do we even know that's true?
Which means someone
I mean-
think we
definitely
can-
killed Tenko during the
I mean,
He's
I think there's a
believing
lot of
in
evidence
Tenko.
points against it, but I feel like you should prove that evidence rather than just lying.
Well, I think
Her
it's
suicide
not
was
evidence
considered
points.
because we could not determine how she was killed.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up.
Yeah,
It
the
could be the
like
key to solving this
explosion
mystery.
sound.
I believe it was thunk
Yeah, well, it could have been anything.
or slam or crash or
Something.
wham or something.
It was a fun.
Wapow.
Bam, bam, boom.
Zoinks.
Zoinks.
Did
the
anything sound
seance.
out of the ordinary during the
Maybe a
seance?
loose floorboard?
I think it's the sound.
The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I let something fall, I think.
Ah!
I'm concerned about how dark it got in there.
I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did things seem
Out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it. While we were all singing the song, I heard something.
What? Whoa, what?
You missed.
Oh, come on. How did I miss?
Moving along the walls was seriously tough. Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the
Bro,
seance?
you need an aimbot to help.
Apparently.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
Huh?
Oh,
Huh.
well.
That's like really...
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in
This is really hard.
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Oh god, dude.
Third time's a
Making
charm. You got this.
Making a fool of myself.
Wasn't isn't this fourth time?
Shut up, shut up. I like
Wait, did you miss the
Janae's answer
first
better.
time too?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
I was coloring. I wasn't paying attention.
You know, if I... Oh my... How?
That one is on you.
Aim below it. The bird is flying
you
up.
Clicked
You shoot a little
you
bit
clicked
before
above. No. You clicked above the words. You just need to click on the words.
Oh god.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Maybe
You
turn
never
Nobody...
did,
Just
like,
don't... And everyone let me
trap
focus.
shooting.
Let me focus. Let me focus.
While we were all
Nobody say
singing the
anything.
song, I heard something.
Oh.
There you go.
I really thought that wasn't gonna work.
Oh my gosh.
You think that something fell because of that?
Okay. Alright. Bamblequa canceled for missing Danganronpa statements. Yeah, that's how I go out.
It
Tweet
sounded
it.
like something heavy fell down.
Imagine being canceled for being bad at Danganronpa.
That would be embarrassing.
Could have fallen
That would be
down.
embarrassing, Will.
It would be embarrassing. Good thing that's not gonna happen, right?
Yeah.
There wasn't anything.
Hold on, let me log into Twitter.
No!
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Oh. The
A loose floorboard.
loose floorboard, I guess?
I mean, it moved.
Sickle under the floor?
That sickle weighed that much?
What's the question?
What caused the sound?
I think it was
I
the
don't
floorboard
think-
moving.
No, I think whatever fell caused that to move.
What caused the sound?
Yeah, I think it may have been the sickle.
Sickle then, I guess?
I think you're underestimating how much, or overestimating how much a sickle weighs.
Yeah.
I wasn't here to listen to the sound, but like
It's 6
metal
inches.
is-
Okay.
I wanted to just try it.
I think I'm a fraud.
I think I'm a
We're done. And Shuichi imposter thing.
What one did you think, Morgan?
A
Loose
floorboard.
floorboards. Because the floorboard's moving.
This is it.
Sounds like the right one.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think
Mhm.
the floorboard cover
This is
had
it.
something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Yeah, I guess that wouldn't have made that sound at all, huh?
loud sound though.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that
Intense.
intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Taito, we're thinking. We don't need to
Don't have to
tell us
say
think.
that.
Cage is like, all right, guys, let's attempt to solve it. Like, where have you been?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That would
Ripped
make
it
such
off.
a loud crashing sound.
Yeah.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Nope.
Bro.
That statue was
You
still
were
on top
there.
of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
The cross piece.
God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Whew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Agree.
Agree.
Your evidence.
So what made the
Floorboard come loose. Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force. Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. Maybe the wooden statue fell over. But that statue was still on top of the cage. Culprit hide under floor.
It might be
Then
Tsunegi's.
stood up with such might.
Really?
We already said there was no one under the floor.
That would be my guess.
Someone must
if
have
it's
stomped through the
piece.
floorboard.
I think it's probably this one, right?
Okay.
Oops.
Don't try
Oh,
and
no,
hit-
it worked.
Don't try and hit the
Oh.
spot.
I got it. I got it.
Lucky.
No, it wasn't lucky. That was
Lucky.
skill. That was skill.
No, you
That
missed
was
that. You missed
Kokichi
that.
is
No.
right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
But
Look, I'm
floorboards
redeeming
fit
myself from
perfect.
last time,
Going
okay?
to make sure.
Are you
First
sure?
time we go to
Yes.
an empty room.
Okay.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
So is the implication that someone stepped on that floorboard?
I don't know. It might have been Tinka when she was kneeling down.
But
Or
why would that have
I don't
suddenly
know.
happened just then?
Just eventual wait.
Someone?
I
You
don't
mean
know.
the culprit, right?
I
Why'd
guess.
they do that?
What
Oh,
if
so maybe
culprit
the
stepped
sound was
in
someone
like a
cutting the
cross
piece of cross piece off, and so when that fell,
I think it would have happened too fast. But Tiger, what are you doing?
I don't know. If only we got to investigate the other rooms.
So did they like launch her into the top of the cage where the blade was?
But the blade was
Catapult.
on the floor.
Go.
And then it like fell down the ramp floorboard and
Maybe.
and then somehow ended up on the opposite side of the room.
That's possible. It certainly fits Danganronpa logic.
But how would the blade have been there?
logic.
They would have seen the blade when they were setting it
That's
up.
the question. That's the question.
can you see inside the thing during the seance?
Not during.
So then, so then during the seance, if they cut that piece off, they could push on the side under her and like put the thing through and pull down. You know what I mean?
No.
I know what you
So
mean.
like, so if you look right there, they can push up on the left side and push her up, and then slip the thing through and pull down, and that would cause the deep thing in the back of her neck or whatever.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
So they
So, like-
push her
I
up
don't know
into
how
the
they
air.
took over-
Yeah, because once you push that
Like a
up, the other
seesaw?
the other side can go down.
So they're pushing the side that she's on up.
Yes. Or pulling down from the side that doesn't have a crossbeam anymore. Either would work.
I think they're using it as a seesaw by putting weight on the side that's
But
outside.
how are they getting the blade
Yeah.
in there?
I don't think we've talked about that yet.
We're
I mean,
getting to
they
the blade
but
later.
but if they, if they stomp it down, if they're under, they can just slip the blade through from under and like pull down on her.
I'm not sure I entirely follow. This is a
I
big,
think
big
they'll
word.
talk about it a lot.
What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? Freaking death? I don't know.
What letters do you have?
SWAE.
Sway.
Anagram.
Sway.
S.
Swaley.
Yes. All right. Cool. I got lucky. Seesaw. I don't know. Maybe.
E.
Oh.
T.
Oh my god! I was right. Seesaw. Seesaw.
It's got E's and F's.
Let's see.
And C's and T.
What's 6
F,
letters?
C, T, E.
Seesaw F. No.
Seesaw. Fuck. What are you
Nice.
trying to spell?
Seesaw.
What are you trying to spell?
I have no idea. Seesaw
Seesaw action.
Do you want to hit?
E? Seesaw E-I.
E.
Do you have an A? Seesaw action. What?
Seesaw
E.
and
Seesaw E.
Seesaw F. Seesaw Et. Seesaw F.
Seesaw effect.
Effect.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Ding ding ding.
2 F's then.
Okay.
Yay!
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
A seesaw?
The cross
Vanta's
piece
like,
at
I
one
love
end of the floorboard had
seesaws.
been cut off. The other 2 cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage,
Seesaw effect.
meaning
The seesaw is
you were
the
to
zip
apply
line.
force to the end of the floorboard with no cross piece.
They're just taking fun things and making you think of Danganronpa while doing them.
The next cross piece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into
Is this really what happened?
I feel like they're really depending on the strength of these wooden boards.
This
I
is
feel
really
like that wooden
goofy.
board
a
might
lever
snap
capable of lifting up Tenko's
and
entire
they
body.
would fall through the floor.
Yeah.
Remember,
Rukia,
this is
what
a
do we do?
really Danganronpa case.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I was also gonna say, like, given that logic, the only person who could do it was Gonta.
Why bother lifting Tenko's body?
If God to try, I think the floorboard would have just broken in half.
Yeah.
Couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The top of the cage?
Top of the cage.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
That's cute.
Wait. How would this have not penetrated the cloth?
It's
Because
under
it
the
was
cloth.
underneath the cloth.
So it's... Okay. So the dog statue
Just-
was...
It's
just
on
poorly
top of-
drawn.
Yeah, it's on top of the iron cage, but the
Going
sheet
through
went over
the
it.
cage.
Okay.
The blade was going through the cage. The
But
cloth
how
was
did it
over
get
Wooden
there?
statue kept the blade
Because
in
Kyo
Nah.
put it there.
Magic.
Okay.
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble, but the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Which means Kyo could have been the
Once
only one who
everything
did
was
it.
in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She
Owie.
was bent over,
Eesh.
meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position, but with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Yeah.
Kiba's like, whoa, that's
It's crazy,
cool.
but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Ah, yes, a classic.
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder
She's
the
like
normal
writing that
way,
down,
so they
writing
gotta
that
think
down.
outside the box.
Are you sure?
Kudos,
Are
culprit.
you really sure?
You did a great job keeping me
I
entertained.
feel like they can get away with murder the
I
normal
feel
way.
like you could get away with it.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide. Huh?
That's
Why
why she
her?
stomped. She had to use her full
Because
body weight.
she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you
I
mean?
mean, you could
Then
have
the
just
culprit would need to
done
lure
it
their victim into the prepared
in
room.
Couldn't just
literally
anyone
all
else?
3 of the rooms.
Yeah, as we saw.
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
I mean, how did he know where to draw the circle then?
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans.
Who's been
for
the
seance
main
somehow.
suspect for the last 2 murder trials?
I don't know.
Who?
The girl,
Kyo
the-
or Himiko? Oh, Himiko. Yeah.
You were quite vocal about the
Also,
seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
He was very much
Our
trying
culprit,
to
Himiko,
like
prepared her
figure.
seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
Yeah, Kyo certainly does seem sus here.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tinko? I killed Tinko?
No, you can disagree with this, Himiko.
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
I think she's blaming herself for losing the middle round.
Yeah, I think so. Oh,
Intermission.
Intermission.
Da.
Let me go into the bathroom real quick.
yeah. Everyone take a short break here. Oof, what time is it? All right, 12:40. I will be back in just a second.
Alrighty. I have another theory.
Become monster.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I think you'll be excited to hear I have another theory.
Mm.
I'll wait for Will to get back, but
Excited.
I mean, the theory depends on Kyo being a killer, but I am very, very confident in this point that he is.
Only time will tell, I guess.
Hello.
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 I am back.
Would you like to hear the theory I came up with in the bathroom?
Sure.
Alright, so this is hinging around Kyo being the killer because I'm very certain at this point that he is. Just how he's been acting in the trial, what we have so
I
far.
return.
Welcome
back.
back. So one thing that kind of stood out to me was, in the seance, he said he wanted the spirit medium to be a female, right?
Yeah.
Is Anji. Yeah.
Yeah, and Anji is also female. So this means he's intentionally going out of his way to murder women instead of just murdering anyone. I think his motive is going to be really fucked up. I said I did want to see like a really fucked up motive. He was just like going batshit because the second game didn't really have too much of that. It all was plot driving and stuff. And the Kurumi and Kaede, you can both kind of see where they're coming from. I think he's just gonna be really fucked up, and it's gonna cause some problems with the group, and it's gonna give Kokichi some opportunities to do Kokichi things.
That is
since
very possible.
He's been talking this whole time about like how cooperation isn't necessarily a good thing, all that.
Yeah.
And I think like Kyo doing something really fucked up is gonna further cause problems and like, well, who do you trust and stuff within the group, knowing people, because trust seems to be a big thing with Kaito and stuff. So thematically, I think having that being disrupted further would make sense. And yeah. So
yeah.
Well, I think that's a
I
pretty
think it's-
solid idea.
I think it's finally time for a capital G gamer.
Yeah.
Pronounce that shit gamer.
Oh.
Happy Pride.
My ear.
Happy Pride. I'll write this thing.
Well now.
All right.
Monokuma said the real victims are Danganronpa fans.
It's okay.
I mean, yes.
Antaro's gonna
Monotara's out of here, dude. Cause then everyone mourns you.
All right.
She's like, I
Monodoom
can-
says ...
Monodam's like, oh, help.
And help.
I got a text from somebody. I just looked on Discord. It just says effect. I think they were trying to help me with the Hangman's Gambit.
Wait, who is it?
This is one of my friends from home.
Ah.
Yeah.
Thank you for tuning into the stream.
Thank you.
I've played the game before, or not played the game. I've watched the game, but I don't want to
Yo.
just say the answer because that's
Why is your
boring.
friend's name Feet?
It is not my friend. I mean, it could
Maybe
be
it's my
unless
friend.
somebody
Maybe
has
it's
extra accounts.
My friend Danny Flight Rising user Feet.
Did you?
The famous Flight Rising user.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep. Tasty, tasty sweet buns.
Right, now we gotta sort out Himiko's emotional trauma.
Yup.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
She's been through a lot.
She's gonna start training.
She's not gonna want to do training because she's gonna be like, Tenko.
She might be like, Tenko told me to get jacked, so here I am.
So here I am crying
Yeah.
while
You chose
going to the
middle
gym.
room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
Bro,
Then you
she's-
used
No.
that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Donkey Lips?
Wait.
Strange insult.
Must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
She fell asleep.
No, I'm not listening.
Oh.
Well, she's not listening.
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died.
Same, bro.
Tanko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
Yeah, I think she did it.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko,
She's-
don't give up.
She's going through
Don't
it.
you
Come on.
understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial.
Mika's like, oh shit, Miyu's life? Oh, I better get to work.
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big
If Will was a
game.
part of a trial.
What?
Will
Why am
falls
I
asleep.
Himiko?
You give up here.
You're too tired. Just want to raid.
Himiko was the one who chose that room.
Listen,
Therefore, she
I'm
is
get- I've been getting
unmistakably the
better.
culprit.
Okay, Kyo.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tanko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little.
You don't have the
slow,
face of a
so I
murder.
don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
Aww.
Oh.
Performing
Bloody
the
Kokichi.
seance in that
I think
room
it will
was
be
Himiko's decision, was it?
because he fell through the
What if someone
The
steals you
floor.
into picking that room?
Yeah.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there?
She's a savage
Was
little
Trap only in
toad.
that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
I agree with that, Gunta.
How?
You missed. Come
How?
on.
Did you just miss?
You missed. He shot right above it.
I
Oh
did?
my god, I saw the instant replay.
Oh god.
Buddy, you need glasses?
Apparently.
Is a
Making
4K
making
monitor not
fool of
enough?
myself. I'm using my different one.
Oh, okay, sure.
Uh-huh, it's the monitor's problem.
It's not. I didn't say that. That Sven said that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Of the
Okay. All right.
Was Trap only in other rooms may be trapped.
Oh. Okay. There.
I agree.
He's so happy.
He's so happy.
It's just like Gunta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Huh.
I was
That'd
way too
actually be Will.
careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Remember that time that you broke your head open about 10 minutes ago?
He has a concussion. He doesn't remember.
While you were in a room next to
dying.
the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Oh.
Oh.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
That was the moment
Live
Himiko
life
decided to
facing
kill
forward.
her.
She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Except for
This
Ron
trial,
Taro.
It's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up.
Yeah, I didn't really
This
know
is our
Rantaro very well at all,
responsibility. We
actually.
live on.
Yeah, they really didn't.
Thank you for the encouragement, though, Shuichi.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Oh.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Ow.
Kibo saying Among Us.
There you go. Killing the mood like
Is Himiko's voice actor Chiaki's voice actor?
It might be.
I feel like it is. When she was
Yeah.
when she was being more like energetic a second ago, it sounded like Chiaki.
But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect for my soul, bro.
Damn.
If I stole
Bro.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Oh, the salt circle.
That is a good point.
Must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility.
Oh yeah, the
But I
circle.
think it might have been something else.
It's not looking good for Kyo. Salt circle.
It is the same voice actress.
Aha! I knew it.
This is it.
Yeah, it's
It's
I mean, I
because
know
of the
before
magic
intermission,
circle at the
but
scene of the crime.
everything that happens is pointing more and more towards him.
Mm-hmm. It just feels like him being so intricately involved in the setup of the murder makes me feel like it's not him.
Before we began the seance, we were warned
But
not
it could
to
be a
step
double
in the
bait and
circle.
switch.
The way he acts in the trial.
I mean, that
is
too,
so
yeah, it's very
good.
suspicious.
The last time I really saw
The
someone act
floorboard in
that was
question
Echo.
was within the circle. That's why.
And he was also guilty.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Okay, so Kyo.
Yeah, 100%.
It has to be you, Kyo. Was it you?
And with a face like that.
Yeah.
Whatever are you talking about?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
talking
an
about
innocent
Tenko's
The
murder.
murders.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic.
God, I don't know, just about every single piece of evidence.
Just
Literally
your
everything.
demeanor.
The circle
Just
kept us from
you.
discovering the seesaw trick.
You're sus,
But
bro.
that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage need
Yeah.
to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
That's an innocent
Oh.
sound.
That's how I laugh, guys.
What is
And
so
then the
funny?
feels of members.
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner
I'm
like
surprised
this?
we've talked so little about Angie.
You
don't
can
know a
come
lot
back
about her.
around
I'll
to
explain
that.
that in due time.
Yeah.
Please answer my question first.
No.
Because those are night vision goggles on the girl next to him.
Did you figure it out?
Touch?
Yeah.
Or is it hearing?
They were singing. He wouldn't have been able to hear.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, that's true.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
It was a giant dog.
Yeah.
It's a lamp with a power cord.
Salt circle.
Yeah, if the magic circle was only to keep people away, they could have just used that. Yeah, magic circle.
Magic circle?
Is it on A to F1? Yeah, it is. I forgot how to spell circle for a second.
Me too.
Can I get a C? There we go.
C. eye.
Circle.
Sir. Cirque.
Magic
Cirque du
circle.
Soleil.
Magic
Magic
circle.
Cirque du Soleil.
Circle.
Bop.
Circle. Magic
Easy.
circle. Magic circle.
That's a circle.
The magic circle.
That's it.
The magic circle was drawn with salt.
I've got it.
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel
I've
the way
got
of
it.
dark.
I've solved it. It's the salt.
So
That's
Kyo
wrong.
used the magic circle
It's
with
you,
his hands
Kyo.
to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought.
His hands are wrapped, though.
It is so wrong.
It still has touch.
Yeah, he can still feel.
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room.
Okay, so you walked out of the corner.
You leave the corner.
The magic circle didn't reach us.
You
so I could
crawl
not have
on the
followed
ground.
it. Yes.
That what? No. Just walk towards the middle of the room and wait until you find
I
the
don't
circle.
understand what his argument
Yeah,
is.
what are
He's
you
a
saying?
Minecraft villager. He requires a railroad.
Yeah,
to
well,
He's
get
like, I
anywhere.
cannot know how many steps away from the
This
circle
argument makes
I am.
absolutely no sense.
I
Well, tell
lose
me,
my sense
when
of
you
direction.
exist in a room,
Circle in the document.
do you know how far you can
That
step?
doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same.
Why does
I
this
had it
matter?
perfectly memorized.
It doesn't.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Only one of us had a photographic memory.
That they could recall to show
Everyone,
us.
may I have your attention, please?
Robo?
Oh, yo.
We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Keep on
Oh.
listening.
The flashbang.
Cut that out! It's too bright!
I
Ascend.
apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
Aw, poor Kira.
I guess a
I had
flashbang
Neo add
people to
another
have them
function to my
listen.
body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
What
Please,
purpose
let me
did you
use it.
install it for?
With it,
Yeah.
I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
What did she install it
Specifically,
for?
This function allows me
Not
to
like
dispense a
this.
printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
That's a conversation, not for now.
Yeah. Oh. He prints Yu-Gi-Oh cards from his mouth.
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
Should I go get some
This printout
cheese?
is my memory
Sure.
that was kicked out of the seance. Please
I
confirm
don't know
that
if
the
I want to
floor
eat a
of
whole
the
block
empty
of
room
cheese
is
right now,
clearly
though.
visible.
Hi, Zether. Yes, that is a Komi. Hello.
Yo, what's that?
Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Homie cosplays as
Okay.
Kibo.
It's Zephyr, and he's not raiding?
Mm-hmm. I know, right?
What a
Well,
surprise.
Shuichi, do you notice anything?
The lines?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were different. It's just a circle before. Can you click it without missing?
I don't understand why that matters at all.
This helped a lot.
It
Kibo.
leads to the corners.
Without you,
Yeah, but you could just walk towards the middle of the room until you found salt.
You have to answer the killer's questions because they ask questions. You have to answer them.
It's just
I never would have
okay.
seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a
What?
lie. isn't
Lying? When being accused for murder?
The magic circle at the scene.
I guess we
Ryuichi's
know
so
why that-
polite. Hajime would have been like, "You're fucking lying."
I'd be able to walk over and slap him.
Yeah.
Which means that you would be able to find a floorboard from anywhere in the room.
Aw, my cats are cuddling.
So it was different from the document after all.
So that's why the seance
because
didn't work.
Himiko
I mean,
knows.
also
Himiko
because it
has
was
been,
fake,
like-
but
Because of Kibo, too.
Kimiko has been like being accused by this guy like,
Yeah.
the whole trial, and now she's like, you
Hey,
ass
yeah. What was it
motherfucker.
you were saying about its purpose?
We don't need to talk about that, Kaito.
To be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
your health?
Kaito?
Oh.
I make Kibo use that
What?
function every day to
What?
analyze
No.
Why would? Why?
Kiba, why did you agree to this?
What? Is this a lie?
Why?
What does this have to do with the trial?
Oh my god, she is Nekomaru.
She's not wrong.
I told you guys.
But I hate this.
Fucking Nekomaru.
I hate this so much.
What is
I want to
happening?
go home.
This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan.
What is happening?
Kaito.
Talking about your poop. No one cares.
Yeah.
Let's
you
go,
tell me,
Himiko.
Himiko.
What's happening?
You killed Tenko, didn't you? Just
I'm gonna get
give
some
up
cheese.
and admit it already.
Sounds good.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can.
Your deductions
Oh.
are fiction.
Yes, he has some objections.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
What abilities? It's like, please, mind swords.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage.
Yeah, because you
The only people
fucking.
capable of that
Are
Kokichi
you?
and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
No,
No.
you put the
Should
cloth
fall on
over
them.
it. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
what are you? You're not even making
True,
sense.
we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
So was
The only
Himiko.
person who could have collected the sickle
Why
is
is my
Himiko.
mouse not working? Okay.
But the only people
Ugh.
who could have placed
You
the
fucked
sickle
up.
are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Where's the
Like,
white sheet?
fuck,
Yeah, there it
there.
is.
I'll cut
Got
through
it
your
in time.
words.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Thank
You're
you.
improving.
I got the
You're-
V counter
you're-
too. Alright,
you're
alright, don't
progging.
condescend me.
The only person who could have set up the sickle
Good
and
prog,
retrieved
I'm
it
progging, yes.
is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
Hey, I said that before in the mission.
Yeah.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Okay.
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Yeah, but he's not gonna. He's gonna get away with it
No, because he also killed Angie.
unless he also killed
Let me
Angie.
guess. You'll never forgive me.
Damn, he
Himiko,
did.
You must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Ooh.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
Yeah,
If
give
you're
his
the
ass
one who
Hibiko.
killed Tenko, you gotta be the one
I bet,
who killed
like,
Angie.
Kokichi just, like, helped.
I
Probably.
understand how you feel, Himiko.
You know,
but maybe
if
we
he
can
asked,
discuss this
he
rationally in
probably
calm.
would have.
There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Oh, stop bullying Kibo.
Hey,
He's
why
doing
you getting
so
all
well.
worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
Bro, he's been having microaggressions against him this whole time.
I'm gonna vote for him.
Himiko, don't do that.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered.
I mean, it probably is him, but let's chill for a second.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
Here,
How was I to
microphone
know
going
that the
crazy.
trial would only be for Angie's killer.
1 sec, sorry.
Fixed.
Cool.
Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
Wait, what?
He wants to get away.
Lying. You killed Tenko and Angie.
So he's saying he only killed Tenko because he didn't know he would get away with it?
Well, he thought if
He's saying, why
didn't
would
get
he kill
caught-
Tenko? I have no idea what he's saying.
Because even if he killed it and didn't get caught, he wouldn't have been able to escape.
Oh, I see.
Now hold on.
So he's saying there's no
Jumping to
reason
conclusions here
for
is
him to kill
dangerous.
Tenko because he wouldn't get to leave.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical
Oh,
decision.
oh. The group being divided in half.
Oh.
This argument is getting
Crank up the music.
like this.
Cause it's scrum debate time.
Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
He likes the music.
Yeah, dude, me too.
Because he likes conflict.
Here we go.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Oh, my cursor's not
Forced his way
working.
into Angie's research
Oh.
lab and killed her.
Okay, we're good now.
The katana
Lab.
was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo!
Yeah.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not Blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second
Kokichi.
Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Angie?
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I've got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
W.
Oh. B. E. A. F. W.
This is our answer.
There's only 4 of you.
Yeah.
You have to use the trial.
Assuming there's gonna be a scrum in every trial, it's gonna be pretty sad on the last couple.
Yeah.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
What
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
The dried blood
yeah,
stain.
Yeah. Yep. Because Angie's blood was dry.
Yeah.
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Because it was from Angie.
It happened. It was there before Tenko was killed. I mean, before the seance. I mean, they're the
They're
same
both
thing.
right, yeah.
I'd say before the seance.
Ow.
Oh no!
They're both true.
Yeah, that's.
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
It was Kokichi's blood.
That's it!
It was Nagito Komai.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
And then
She
you
might have gone?
thought that.
Why didn't
Yeah.
you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
Is he?
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm
But
pretty
he's
sure
not.
someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
There might be a background in this one then.
Maybe.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it.
Oh,
She wanted a
she
candle.
needed to burn
Keep
though.
herself awake at night.
Oh, yeah.
She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
I agree.
That is true.
Yeah. So it's the
The art
Necronomicon,
research
yeah?
lab
Yeah.
is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into
an empty room?
There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
I
You
agree.
hit it. Good job.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm proud of you, son.
Simp for Leia LOL,
Angie
thank you
went
for
to
the
that
follow.
room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No. Angie was going to use
She's
it
like,
for the ritual.
incorrect.
According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab.
Oh.
So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
Oh god, it's the mysterious Gray Man.
It's great, man.
Blood under floor.
Yo, is that Saitama?
He's looking especially
Angie was
jacked.
attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
You cut her forehead after the fact.
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Hold on, straight.
This is it!
Yep.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma. And I think
She
I
got
know why.
bonked.
After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
Shit.
Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear.
Makes sense to me.
What are you all talking
You-
about?
I think you're the only one who
All
disagrees with
clear.
us.
Yeah.
Is this a psychic
What
break moment?
is all
Oh.
clear? What is
Crazy face?
What are you?
Yeah.
All
Here we
clear?
are.
What are
Oh.
you all?
You.
You what? What?
Clarity? How
will
fucking
not
dare
be-
you?
I will
Oh?
not back down.
What?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
What is happening?
Oh,
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
I don't know what's happening.
This is where the fucked up part comes in.
Yeah.
Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a
Time for a one-on-one battle that ends in me making him naked.
I think it's pretty clear to everyone except you.
Yeah. Yep. Oh no. Battle showdown. Okay.
I mean, there's still the duct tape, I guess.
Yeah. That's probably what we're going for here.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried
You know
to
who
the
he
art
sounds like?
research
He
lab
sounds like
and
Teru
then
Teru.
killed.
I was
You
just
say the
thinking
culprit
that.
carried Angie's body,
Yeah.
and not a single drop of blood
He
fell?
does, kind of.
The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Yeah,
Oh, that's. Oh, oops.
but you don't wanna.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later,
Same voice
there'd
actor.
still be traces of
Yeah.
evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your
Oh,
words.
we got him. We got him.
He got his ass.
This
There was
dude's
evidence
done.
left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Oh god, I don't know.
I think it's Kaito.
I think it's Kaito.
Kaito
yeah.
looking mighty sus.
What if I just picked Kaito?
You would.
Be really funny.
I think it's Rentaro, guys.
It has to be you.
The transfer student.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
I don't think he did it, guys.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Oh. Hey.
Killed both of them.
Shibiko's like, Monokuma, I'll carry this execution out myself.
She's like, Monokuma, let's stand aside. I got this one.
She's like, Monokuma, give me
In
the
terms
gun.
of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Here's where it gets fucked up.
Why you kill them both?
They were both sacrifices to the crazy demon that's possessing me.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
What?
Yep.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
I didn't
He'd
mean
be
to
like,
put
"Whoops,
the
my knife
scythe in
slipped."
her. And didn't mean to put the sickle in the cage.
Huh? Which one?
Oh, he meant to kill Himiko.
Really?
Yeah. Because he immediately said Himiko would be best, and then Tenko was like, no, I'll do it.
Murder of Tenko?
Yeah.
I would base it off the facts of the case.
I mean, Tenko was very clearly intentional. It's gotta
Make
be
a
Angie.
decision.
That's it.
Hmm.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick.
I think he cared
But
who
while
he
he was
killed.
making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he
That sounds
Stop
familiar.
there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You know, the third
Yeah.
trial and two.
At least they explained it this time.
Killing two is
Yeah.
pointless.
Yeah,
If you get bonus points for
Yoko is
killing
just
more,
kinda...
then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues
Swept
behind.
under the rug.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
And here it is.
What on earth are you talking
Well,
about?
first you have to strip him.
I'm
Yeah,
not the
first we have
culprit.
to strip him.
So why is
In order
everyone
to get
looking
people
at me
to
like
admit
I
to
am?
murder, you have to strip them.
True.
That's how the court system works.
Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekiyo. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter.
A little
You
late for
mustn't
that.
lose composure.
Who is this?
You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
How did it not get smeared everywhere?
Yeah.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will
If it's good
never
lipstick.
acknowledge your allegations. Not a single
I
one
mean,
of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
look, I don't think it matters.
No, I will not
How good
acknowledge
it
it.
is.
I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
I won't
But
acknowledge your
he believes
deductions.
in
Okay.
The
Well
occult?
said. Good job, Korekiyo.
Yeah.
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to
Then
knock
why are you
Angie
sweating?
unconscious in
Yeah.
the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
This is giving me forgive me, forgive me, forgive me vibes.
Yeah.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Oh, time to strip him. Ooh.
You have nothing to admit.
Oh, I forgot how this works.
You are simply wrong.
You forget every time.
Yeah, well, you know.
I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
You were simply wrong.
I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekiyo. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your
I
delusions
pressed that
on
button.
us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekiyo. To continue this debate... I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a
What is
sorry
going on with
lot.
the...
Apologize.
I don't know what this
Oh,
means.
you were on a roll there for a second.
Apologize.
Oh my god, it's hiding the things now.
The culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
How am I supposed to...
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Oh
I
my
told
god.
you I am not the culprit. So
You should have to play some Osu.
You have no proof that
Uh,
Correggio is the killer.
Removed. Shit.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
Okay, it's remove floorboards.
You have no proof that Correggio is the
Removed
killer.
floorboards.
It ends here.
Whoa.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's a very
Keo hit
seductive
Angie with
pose
the
for
same floorboard
Correggio.
used in the seesaw trick.
That's why it had blood on it.
And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
We got him.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How? If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Why didn't he use a different floorboard?
Oh, good question.
I mean, he had a 1 out of 3 chance, and he was already holding it, probably.
I guess.
He was holding the board.
They also might not have been picked.
Oh, he was holding the board, I see.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
All
Bonk.
you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Oh no, my nose is bleeding.
Looks like we're almost at
Stop
the
it.
end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you.
Oh,
Bring down the house.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this.
Oh god, I'm bleeding. Hold on, guys. Why am
Yeah.
I bleeding?
Take a sec to
Yeah,
stop.
give me a second.
Stop bleeding.
Sorry, I hate to interrupt, but I am bleeding. 1 sec.
Because Kyo's coming for you next.
Oh, according to Keikaku. The kangaroo onesie.
It's the kangaroo running away.
Can Shuichi not be killed? It's like...
Can we
Why-
clip that?
I know, he is clipping off. I tried to clip when he missed stuff like 4 times in a row.
No, it's off.
Tiam.
I'm gonna report you. No.
Love the kangaroo onesie. It makes the song look better.
My onesie's a little too toasty.
Oh right,
But
we're
also,
one too.
in this game, like, so Shuichi's like supposed to be a master detective, so the killer's not like,
Okay.
oh, I will kill him first.
He's still in training. He's not
he's a
even a
in-training
detective. But yeah, if like the ultimate forensic human was there, like
Yeah.
in the first game, like she would have been dead immediately. If I like wanted to kill someone, I would be like, oh, that one.
Yeah.
That one's the one to kill. The smart people.
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand.
Well, usually there's a
I'll go
motive for
over
the
everything
killing,
one more
and why
time.
the specific person.
Kyo, I want
Usually.
you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
It is yes.
Yeah.
You don't want the motive to tie to you. You gotta be like, ah, this body's just here.
Room.
She's making her way downtown.
She really is. What weapon? The floorboard.
Really.
We have the sword and then the lock. So that's gonna be. Oh, the sword was used to kill her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mordor.
Oh, it was probably something.
And then it's gonna be this one here.
Yeah.
Then I have the small stone Himiko brought. And then it's the last one we have. Okay, so we have the salt trail, which looks like it's right here. No. No. There. And this is duct tape. And this one is sickle place to kill. We've got the last ones. Okay, Kokichi's lockpicking. Stab Kaede's effigy. Stomp hard on the floor. Cut cross piece under the floor. This is footsteps contaminating the scene, so that's at the end. Shuichi extinguishes the flame, goes here.
This is the truth of the case.
We got it. Is this music different?
Let's look back at
Music
the
is
first
good.
murder.
Yeah, it's a little different.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms.
It's a
This would
terrible
divert
plan.
suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan, but now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Bonk.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the Ultimate Art Lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into
A
Kaeda's
crime committed
effigy
solely
near the
for
rear
vibes.
and spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Man.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
Yeah, but the sword should have stayed there, right? Shouldn't the sword have
Maybe
stayed
it's
on the lock?
Freeze it or something.
The door was locked, but the duct tape was left
Assuming he
behind.
had time to work out
Perhaps
the.
the culprit noticed it.
I guess so.
But by that point, it was too late.
Because the
room
rope
was
would have
sealed.
just returned
There
to
was
its
no way
like
for them to
natural
get back
position.
inside.
That force is stronger than the lock.
Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
Little baby Kokichi.
Yeah.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
But why though?
To do
Some
that,
fucked up
they
reason.
manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Yep.
Next,
They just dropped it?
Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before.
I still think that that extra line of salt was not really necessary.
No, it wasn't.
Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard
Ouch.
lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
No, Himiko's
The
crying.
culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we
I
wouldn't
mean,
know what changes
I
were
still
made to
think
the
that's
circle.
very
But now
young
we
and wrong
know
for
for
us.
certain,
Yeah.
and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguji, the ultimate anthropologist.
Shinguji.
You're the culprit behind these murders.
He doesn't look okay.
No.
Well, with this,
That's where my
the
detective work leads us.
Danganronpa
It
tradition
all
is
fits.
upheld of case 3 having 2 deaths, and at the end, the character, the culprit is a character who is secretly unhinged and crazy.
Yep.
Sweet Korekio.
I don't know. I think he's rather set in his ways. I don't think he's necessarily unhinged.
I mean, like, they have some sort of crazy twist with them, right? Where it's like, they snap.
Yeah. He definitely. I mean, yes, he has problems and he needs to go to therapy. Like all
Sure.
of these characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
Oh, there it
Same,
is.
bro.
Here it comes.
100 friends?
Well, the first step
It was my
to making
dream
100
make
friends
100
is to not kill
It's to
two
not
of them.
kill them
I
after
don't
like
think
a
the
week.
100 friends is for him.
Oh, it's so unfortunate. I was so close to 100.
Morgan, you're very good at this.
About? I do not understand a word of this.
Hmm.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement!
Has a blackened and a spotless
Damn. He rejected Monodam.
Voting time!
He's mad.
Monodam snaps.
He's gonna snap. I think it was Kaede.
Yeah, I agree.
What if like Kaede was somehow like indirectly responsible for every single murder?
She set them all up ahead of time.
Yeah, like in the one day she was alive, she ran through the school and set up like 6 murders. Alright, who did Korekio vote for? That's the real question. I bet it's Shuichi. No, he voted for himself.
He saw there's no way out.
Who'll be chosen as
I'm thinking this this friends thing is he like wants to kill a certain like 100 people or whatever, and those are the friends.
Maybe. Shinguji. We did it. Hey.
You get points deducted for missing.
Oh, I was trying to scroll down to see how I did, but oh well. Oh, yeah, I didn't know you lost points for missing. I didn't do much of that though, so I'm not too worried about that.
I think it said minus 600, but I can't clip it, so.
That's okay. I don't mind.
For now.
No.
right.
Oh.
Hey! Hey, hey!
Shut up!
What?
Yeah?
Yes. There is someone that I love.
Hmm.
I
Oh.
love her with all my heart.
No,
And she
what?
loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
Okay.
What? Don't tell me.
Wonderful.
Wait!
Jesus.
I don't think anyone thought that knew. Oh damn.
Wow.
Hey!
Curse sploosh.
What?
Hey.
No.
You see, sister.
Oh.
I don't like that.
Okay.
Right?
Wait.
Whatever is the matter?
Okay.
Oh,
All right. Well,
great.
he's very
Lovely.
upfront
yeah,
about
there
it.
it is. Oh, I hate this.
No
They're
physical
like, let's
connection.
show this to you again.
Wait, what is it? Why does it say no physical connection in the top left? Oh, I see. Okay.
That we were siblings meant
Huh.
nothing to
I hate this.
They called it
I hate this so
forbidden love,
much.
but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
Korekio. Okay, buddy.
The only time I felt
Yeah,
at
let's just kill
peace.
him.
This voice
That I
actor
was
just gets
enveloped
the
in my
creepy
sister's
characters.
warmth.
Yeah. He's a nice
For
guy.
my
I feel
beloved
bad for
sister.
this voice actor.
Always messing around.
No. Huh? Sister.
There it is.
However. Huh? Do you understand?
Yeah.
For my beloved
Ah.
sister.
Ooh. This is worse than I imagined.
You didn't think it could get worse than Mekon.
Sister. Yes.
I figured there would be
I am
some like
Korekio's
fucked up
older
thing
sister.
like killing people for whatever reason to like make friends with ghosts or whatever. I didn't realize there would be.
Gary's Pizzeria and Abortion Clinic. Yesterday's loss is today's sauce. I don't know what that means, but thank you for that.
Are you sure
It's
you
out
wanna
there,
say
this game
thank you to
confuses
that?
me too. Yeah, maybe not. Well, Morgan, you just were right again. More points for you.
I
I am pleased.
don't like this.
Sister.
Morgan says no thank you.
Korekio.
Are you serious?
I told you.
Ew.
Well,
What was that?
Because
He was the ultimate serial killer.
Yup.
Ugh.
Unacceptable.
Only girls who are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
I forgot about
I
that
was-
part.
I was
Damn.
right about that part yeah. That was my first indication that something
There's
was
a lot
gonna
of
be
parts
messed
of
up.
this chapter that I wish to forget.
Besides
so-
Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. Damn.
Wow.
Why you? Then.
Also Samugi, but I guess we don't care about Samugi.
Excellent. Wonderful.
Huh? But
Ah, can this be? Beautiful.
No way!
Jesus.
Well, let's see. For my beloved sister.
are you okay?
You really
Kaito
want to
looks-
use that voice line over and over, huh?
Yeah,
I mean,
Kaito looks so done.
I would not be okay if I was in this situation either.
Yeah.
However,
What is that?
Korekio. Oh dear.
Why? But how?
Do not worry.
Hmm.
That's right. Sister.
What was that?
Well, and another thing.
maybe.
If people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it.
Oh no.
Are
There we
they
go.
calling us out?
Yeah.
No, I think they're talking about it being a show.
I think they're also calling us out.
I mean, no, I think it's. Well, I mean,
So
it could be
then-
both. I think it's referencing world building.
Why haven't they just locked this
said at
dude
the
up
beginning
yet?
of this, too.
Honestly? The moment I saw Korekio, just from his design, I was like, I think I'm gonna pass on
Yeah.
talking to this
Oh, me too.
human. I was like,
Absolutely.
nah.
I saw his design and I'm like, yeah, murderer.
Yeah.
I was like, even if I don't know I'm in a death game, I think I'm gonna pass on talking to you, and I think I'm gonna avoid you a lot.
Yeah.
And that was a good call.
That was a good call.
And then as soon as I heard your voice, I was like, no, thank you.
My rolling it is over. Okay.
Sister.
Please leave.
Sister.
Yeah.
Korekio.
Oh.
Damn.
Huh?
It's after right. They
You
should
know-
have. They should have put this guy in
In something.
prison.
Korakio, I can't say that I will miss you.
I don't think I will say that either.
That's right.
Let's just get this over with.
Rikyu, you had a
Yes.
cool design from
an
simply a design
anthropological
perspective.
Oh, very cool design. I agree.
But that's
I
the
think
only
Himiko
thing.
should get to pull the trigger.
You think that he will just like shoot him? Just like boring? Just like, we're gonna make this quick.
They make a whole cutscene. It's just Himiko shooting Korakio with like just a Glock.
And they bring back the machine they used to kill Leon from the first game and let Himiko turn the switch on.
That would be really funny.
What was that?
Now then,
I shall observe.
Thanks,
I don't want
Korakio.
you- I don't want that.
I don't want to think about Korakio watching over.
Yeah, that's
humanity is
that would give
It's punishment
that would give anyone nightmares.
All right, well, here we go.
40.
Let's see what they do for him.
Oh no,
Oh,
I don't like that. Why did they?
It's anthropologist.
they're spinning him.
I mean, but they tied him up.
Yeah, he's in many torture methods, and that's a method of torture.
They're
Are they gonna turn him into butter?
They're gonna turn him into butter.
Oh,
Oh my god, they are turning him into butter.
the Monodam's gonna push them both in.
Yeah.
He's gonna get them both.
Eee.
Or they're just boiling him alive.
Yeah.
What?
Oh. Oh
They
no.
swerved.
They just do be boiling him.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Oh.
Yeah, get him, Monokuma. And they're saved.
We did it.
Yay, good job, Monokuma.
I like that the idea that his sister is just chilling there, like
Just actually hated
like
him.
she actually like despised him.
He was good riddance. says
Amana, damn,
sister.
that's not what I thought would happen.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Gotta keep him around for more chapters.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hey. Well now. Wah, 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 wah.
I told you. What's the point?
Oh yeah.
Wonder if that'll come back.
So long. Farewell.
Always messing around. Of course.
But
You're right.
Going to do his best.
Gonta, I think you're next, buddy.
You're right.
Who's gonna kill him?
No, I don't know.
Okay,
Robot lady.
that's right.
Who is Robot Lady?
Are you talking
Yeah,
about
robot
Miu?
dude?
Miu?
Yeah, the lady with the
Oh,
robot dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a minute?
Oh.
Actually,
But, well, you know. Shit.
How rude! But you know,
That is just not true, Kaito. I'm
That
sorry.
is not going to
We have
happen.
3 more chapters.
Yeah, there's going to probably be at least 3
Okay.
more deaths.
Yeah.
Well, of course. Hey. How exciting.
Wow.
No way.
you all right?
Hey.
I don't think she's okay.
Yeah, she's not okay.
Okay.
Oh.
You're so dumb.
Huh? What?
Because I'm a liar.
You wouldn't have any free will if the world was just comprised
But.
of just the truth.
Right? Nuh-uh. Because. Hey.
Kokichi being... Or is he just being Kokichi?
I don't know.
I mean, Kokichi basically just said what Tenko said in Kokichi way.
Yeah. But
Somebody needs to give this girlfriend.
yeah.
Damn it.
Just a really unfortunate last 2 trials for Himiko.
Yeah, she's not been having a good time.
Group cry sesh.
They're all just like getting a good cry out.
Going to an all-girls school be like, why are we crying? I don't know.
Group cry sesh. What?
is
Oh,
she hard to carry, Gonta?
No.
does she look hard to carry? She
Yeah.
looks like she weighs 2
She's sleeping
pounds.
very peacefully. She's all tuckered out after crying.
Why does
Robots sleep well
Gonta look
after
like
leaking
Kronk in this
oils too,
picture?
right?
Yes, now we have to give Himiko 100 friends. Exactly, Zether.
No, wait, hold on. Exactly, no,
Wait.
don't encourage this.
No.
Many times
No.
I do not use oil
Only
as my
like
fuel
8
source.
Danganronpa games, we got it.
Wow,
Yeah.
that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need
What
that
is she
focus
saying?
if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking you.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Wait,
Jesus.
he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
He was dead.
Huh?
Well,
Kaito being sus.
He's obsessed.
Huh.
But
Got it.
Okay.
okay,
Got it.
Kaito being sus.
Kaito sus? Oh. Oh?
What? What?
Tuberculosis? The consumption?
Don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here.
He's dying?
The consumption. It kills you. There's a reason tuberculosis was such a problem for such a long time. I also just think it's so funny how whenever like anyone's dying and anything, they're just like sitting there discreetly coughing up blood.
Yeah.
And a dramatic reveal. Like, is there any other way for people to die mysteriously than tuberculosis?
Yeah.
A nice visual, especially since he's the purple one and he's coughing up pink.
Do you just get a present of the dude's face mask?
Yep.
Yup.
Sick.
Did you just pick it up from his corpse?
A few days ago.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Rantaro? Oh
It
shit.
is Rantaro.
This is crazy.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing.
This is YouTube intro.
he's a YouTuber.
He's apologizing for saying a slur.
He's the ultimate influencer.
The ultimate YouTube apologizer.
Guess I should start from the beginning.
Is he alive?
do.
It works.
I doubt it.
That's the way it is.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that
Why is his chain in the same place as
there is
Kokichi's?
one more
Yeah.
thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first.
What?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
So
Hmm.
someone is a character from the previous game?
Junko.
So watch your back. Trust no one.
Robot dude is robot dude.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Well, that's something to chew on. I don't know what that means.
There's gonna
I
be
wonder
2
if his
people left.
apology ages well.
I think that person has to be Junko. Because they wanted the killing game.
They wanted their own killing game?
Yes.
Have more than one person in the series wanted killing game? Or I guess why would a person want a killing game?
Because of their disparity. And they want
I
disparity.
don't know. I feel like
Hold on
people
one
have
sec.
liked
That was really gross.
the killing game for multiple reasons. I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Cause like
I think
I was
think
thinking
it's gotta
about
be Junko.
I was thinking about like I don't like this is not it, but like third chapter first game, that character is like fine. They don't have like the psychotic break as much. Like they get pissed off, but they're like, I wanted cash, bro.
Oh wait, I can clip now.
What?
If you hover over the screen next to settings, there's clip next to full screen.
It isn't there for me.
I mean, I think
Refresh.
so.
Oh, there it is.
I think Junko also probably went in with her memory erased. And this is like something she got from Rantaro. I still don't know how he's factoring into this. But if Ultimate Hunt is hunting all Ultimate, and Junko is an Ultimate, many Ultimates.
Ow. Wait, but you still haven't discussed how is Junko alive?
I mean, it could be like anything. It could be the AI. It could be other.
I think her AI
Danganronpa
kind of
bullshit.
went down with the Danganronpa 2 ship.
Yeah, but it's also it could be there could be any number of bullshit Danganronpa logic reasons. Worrying about whether she's alive or not, or how she would be alive, I think is.
I just think it would be a little for them to go with the same thing 3 games in a row.
I mean, yeah, but
Like I kind of get why they did it for the second one because he was like, I couldn't come up with a better like there's no better
That's
villain
true.
for
I
the
don't know.
series necessarily, but like I feel like
Well, someone
the second
we
one
know
was
one
really
of the
tied
students
to the
then.
first.
No, we know, even if it's not Junko, we know one of the students is the mastermind, and they wanted the killing game, and somehow they have a connection with Rantaro. The killing game's purpose is to proceed till there's 2 people left.
Is that this was that this one's rule?
Well, Rantaro just said it's gonna last until there's only 2 people left.
Okay.
There is
There's so
something more
many
about that
different
that it cut
rules for
out.
each game, so I can't remember which one's which. Okay, continue.
Oh, what if? What if this is because there's like a bunch of really bad shit happening to humanity, right? Unprecedented disaster. And then the scene after Kaede's death, with just her funeral portrait, they were talking about like they were the hope for humanity. What if they're like survivors of like an apocalypse or something, and then they're picking the 2 suitable people to
Hi, I'm back.
or something,
Sorry about that.
which would be weird
Had to
and
get up for a
also
second.
fucked up, but it's within
Hi, sorry, I'm back.
possibility, I would think. Welcome
It's
back.
just like a more detailed Hunger Games.
What's going on?
Something like that. We're discussing the serious. I mean, I'm gonna have to play that back, sit on it before I say anything definitively, but that's my
I would
instinct is now.
Yeah, I would look through the stream because it's
I
very
knew
easy to
that
get
everything
spoiled.
I got.
Like I was looking at character wikis and there's immediately spoilers in like the first line of character
No, yeah.
wikis.
I mean,
And I was like,
whenever
holy shit.
whenever I go back, I always look at the stream just so I can like both see what people are talking about and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that can also.
Yo!
Jesus,
This is
Kaito.
scary music for.
It's just the general mood right now, I think.
I don't like that.
Huh? You know.
He's already dead.
He's looking for bugs.
Hey!
Huh?
Okay?
Me too.
Hey!
Weirdo.
What is this? But... Okay?
Yo! Himiko character arc.
Yo.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Right? Huh? Oh? Wow!
Always messing around.
Kanta? There he is.
This big problem!
I discovered a body!
Oh!
Could it be...
Huh?
So this world is...
This world is...
I don't know.
Wait.
No.
Do you want to die?
Huh?
Seems like an overreaction.
Because...
You know.
But...
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Ah...
Gota never do that!
Brantaro.
Well done. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Gonta.
Man.
Uh-oh.
Yay!
actually,
Yeah. Shing!
rise and shine, Ursine!
Just her.
Shit. Oh, okay, I didn't even hear him.
Rise and shine, Ursine! Not that!
He is full on a user.
Monotaro's head is busted! One solid whack should make him remember!
Ouch!
That's two.
Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
Kaoru?
Your character's completely different now!
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me!
Come on! Remember already!
They're so freaking cute!
No.
Hey,
We got a sleepy boy in the chat here. I think someone might be asleep
now then.
in the voice chat.
Oh.
What?
I'm tired.
Doing?
Think so.
Ta-da! The Legend Picard key! Which just so happens to be
A
the
card
motive
key.
too!
Ooh.
Hey! Yeah!
How nice!
Huh?
You know,
Oh no. Yeah, no.
Please wait.
He just
No
said
can do
yoink.
that.
Yoinked it!
Yoink.
Huh? Because?
don't screw around.
No way.
Peachy's off the planet.
He just squirreled it.
enough!
He just took it and ran.
Unbelievable. Yeah. Looking for. So long. Farewell. Yeah?
Oh god.
So long! Farewell!
He has amnesia.
Wait!
Zephyr says, looks like this world is mine and then a name. Looked like Kokichi or whatever his name is. Maybe.
What?
Is that this talking about the graffiti on the thing?
Oh.
I'm worried.
That's true.
Well, logical.
Then
Logical.
Logical.
Actually,
What did she say?
She said you can pet me if you want.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Good. What?
No, go to no.
Going to know.
Wait. He said it was a name? Hold on.
That's what he
Hold
said,
on,
yeah.
hold on.
He said it could have
Can
been
you
a
go look
name.
at it?
I don't think I can go look at it now. I mean, I can pull it up in the images thing on the game.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
'Cause I
Because we're
think-
going to be stopping here in a minute
I
anyway.
think Zephyr might be onto something.
I don't know. He seemed to like not like that type of thing. I mean, maybe it is like a name, I guess, but I don't know.
Just
if
let me
it's
look at it.
Kokichi.
I don't think it's Peachy, but because I remember
It
I
looks
just
like
looked at it.
Is the last two letters there are Ma.
Oh, like Oma.
Well, I was gonna say. Well, that's
Kokichi
possible.
Oma.
That would fit, but the Ma is what I remembered, and that made me think of Junko and Machine. But I
see Kokichi. Look, if you
I
do
see Kokichi too.
Kokichi and then Oma, that's Kokichi
Yeah,
Oma.
I see it too. I see it too. Yeah.
This world is mine, Kokichi Oma.
I think
It's
we'll find
weirdly
out
centered
next
on the
chapter.
rock, though.
It is very strangely centered. And also, it doesn't really make sense. Maybe Kokichi, like, hacked the world they're in?
Well, Kokichi
What?
always knows more than he lets on. I think it's the
Yeah.
principle we can operate out here.
Yeah, I think you might be onto something, Sether.
Yeah. It's a good find.
Could
Yeah.
Kokichi be like the person from the previous game and then that dude found out and he's like, no, fuck you, this is mine?
Maybe?
Kokichi is Nagito. That would be
That would be crazy.
I would be so angry.
I'd be so angry.
Yeah, because is the message from this dude.
I don't have to introduce myself, huh? This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Oh, there is one more thing. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what.
That wasn't quite the same as it was in the game.
No, it wasn't. There's a few more things I think I looked it out, but I think the premise of it is similar. It's good enough. Anyone who finds out who you are is going to come for you. And
That
then,
also explain why he likes lying so much.
yeah, and you wanted this killing game, so you
Yeah.
have to win it.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. I don't. Yeah.
Intimacy event, what the fuck?
That's
Don't-
for
don't.
the...
It's just like the normal.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just like
yeah.
the interaction scenes.
It sounds
Ah.
scary, but it's not. It sounds very, very scary.
Remember back when Kurumi was alive?
No.
You're not very intimate with people, Will.
You know...
Will's bad at intimacy. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Talk to anybody. Will's bad at intimacy.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's how it be. New World Order V3? Hmm? Oh, I'm buying this one.
See, that's the issue I think with trying to like guess as you go, because they keep adding new things that changes
You
how you
vibing.
put things together.
Oh, yeah.
So. I mean, they purposely left out the important bits of Rantaro's message, but
You're not gonna buy a hyper ultra new AA?
Hold on.
Gotta wait for the drop first.
The fact that, I mean, it basically confirms what we knew, and that he
Oh,
knew
my
what was
onesie's
going
open.
on.
So scandalous.
I know. What a track. Alright. So, any closing points here before we sign off for the night?
I think there's a lot more about Kokichi that's going to become prevalent. I don't think he's going to be the mastermind. just because it just doesn't fit, like, both how, like, characters like his work narratively, and just, it just
Calm
doesn't
monster.
fit.
Hi. She's body discovered.
That's what I think.
Yeah? Oh, my buttons broke.
I love this scene.
That was really funny.
It's so funny. It's a lie.
It's a lie.
It's so good.
So, 2 more body discoveries.
Maybe.
You're not supposed to look at that
We probably
so much.
shouldn't look at that, yeah.
You probably shouldn't stare at this so much and deduct
I
what's
mean-
left.
Maybe not.
I mean, I assumed there were 2 because the 6th trial is the world.
The world building
everything,
trial.
Exposition, everything going on there. Dump a whole bunch at you at once. I definitely.
What was
I
added?
think-
What was added?
There's a bear hanging in a tree. For Monodem, I guess.
I think it's just all those objects hanging.
And then there's the sword for Angie and the statue for Tenko.
Oh.
Yeah. Running out of space on this rooftop for murder weapons.
Well, I mean, it doesn't help that one of them's a fucking piano.
Yeah,
Like, Jesus, Kaede, want to move over?
honestly. I don't know what these 3... Oh, this is probably the post-game stuff.
Yeah.
Love Hotel.
That, yep.
You gonna stream the Love Hotel?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
man.
wait, I gotta put a unused sprite in NSFW.
Oh, buttons are broken.
You cannot show it on stream though, or you will probably get banned.
Okay.
Oh no.
Sorry, Zether.
You can send it to him.
Probably.
I think he'll be fine if I don't.
No, I think you should.
So, hold on, let me find the quote that says why they didn't use this.
What?
So
There's
there's
that says, I think I'll be fine, yeah.
There's a sprite that they didn't use. I almost spilled everything all over my keyboard. That
Careful.
was fun. And he said that it was forbidden to use for ethical reasons.
Ah.
Oh, that's worrying. Where
Yeah.
are you posting it?
I'm about to
Actual-
post in Danger Zone.
Danger zone or actual danger zone?
Danger Zone.
Okay. Well, hopefully next
Oh my
time-
god.
Oh,
Interesting.
I see it.
Jesus. Was it? Well, it was originally censored, right? Like
That's how they found it in the code.
Okay, so it was probably censored intentionally, yeah.
The spikes.
It was going to
on
be
it,
used
so-
for her most angry moments.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
Thing that happened, and that exists.
Well, anyway, guys, pretty cool chapter.
Hopefully Darren can join us next time.
Yeah, hopefully
Needs to-
Darren can join us next time.
He needs to be free from family. So
Yeah.
he can raid and play video games with us.
My closing thoughts on this chapter. I think Himiko's gonna be good for a while.
Yeah, I agree. I think she's probably on the safe.
She might be a survivor here.
Yeah, we're looking at it. Kaito's he's fucked.
Kaito, yeah.
He's in a killing game and he has some sort of sickness.
He has the conviction.
He's like terminally ill, which is a very bad thing to be in a death situation. Like
Well, it's a very
death game.
bad thing to be.
Yeah.
What I want to know is
Would
what's
not
going
recommend
on in
it.
the world that they don't have a tuberculosis vaccine readily available.
I don't know if
treatment.
it's based on a
But then someone could
well,
just like kill him and be like, "Oh, but he was terminally ill."
it was a mercy killing.
Yes, he was
No, no, no,
terminally ill
no,
and
no.
died from this bludgeoning. His tuberculosis bludgeoned him on the back of the head.
He just
They
died because he
actually
was
name
sad.
his sickness.
Right. Well, many things to think about.
Yeah, many things to think about.
Many things.
So someone in the game,
Mhm.
it was the implication was that someone in the game is a character from another killing game,
Yes.
which could be anyone from the first game who lived, anyone from the second game, anyone from the anime,
I don't
because the
know
anime
anything
also
about
had
that.
a killing game.
There were 3 people, like 4 people who survived that. 3.5.
Yeah, I guess they were all mostly the Danganronpa 1 characters anyway, weren't they?
You think Katana Man is gonna show up?
I would be extremely disappointed if Katana Man was like
I don't even remember his name.
super relevant.
What is his name? See, exactly.
It's just he was an
Worse
idiot.
than Mahiru.
I mean, he's like one of the main characters, but he's like just the worst.
I don't know.
I want to say Sanagayama. That's not his name. That's a Kill la Kill character, who also was crazy with swords. He's I don't know. The teacher was in love with him. Chisa was in love with him. Anyway, I don't think it's gonna be him. That would be kind of lame. It could be like Makoto or something.
I would guess Hajime over Makoto. Got it. Just because.
Why would Hajime want another killing game though?
If it's Uzuru. There's some
I
wacky
guess.
shit. I don't know.
There'd be timeline concerns.
Going based
Yeah.
on anime canon, I think he's like half Uzuru, half Hajime, right?
I
don't
think
watch it.
he be based on anime canon, I think he'd just be like fully Hajime, like in Hajime is in control, but if he wants to like bust down a fucking metal door, he can just whip out that Izuru for no
Okay.
reason. I guess. I don't
Mm.
know.
It's kind of unclear.
I don't know. And then they were just like, let's make his eyes 2 different colors because that's hot.
The fangirls are gonna love this.
Pretty much.
Yeah. See you later out there. Thanks for tuning in. I think we're about done here anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for watching. We'll be back
Yeah.
eventually for more Danganronpa.
Oh yeah.
Peace.